Oh man, I can't say anything off color and bad. Oh, how could I?
Well, in
Wait,
any
there's
case,
no more recording bot? SMH?
now I'm just using my my primary with 2 separate screens.
All right, I need a moment of silence for recording bot.
Yeah.
F in the chat.
The recording pot will live on in other games. But in any case, as you guys are gathered yourselves about, and after succeedingly finishing off and gathering the fallen temple, defeating the undead creature within the temple, and your zombie goblin barbarian deciding to attune to a unknown sword in this dark drow temple, the party then continued towards the bandit camp, where the sword suddenly had some rather... What is with the Fs, guys?
Screw the.
F in
She
the
didn't
chat
give us
for
a
the
moment of
bot.
silence, so we just had to do F in the chat for recording bot.
uh, in any case, as all of you
Priorities.
guys gathered up, Badger suddenly went insane and attacked the party. The party knocked him out and realized, that might be a cursed sword. Upon though, they went to the bandit camp and also discovered that there was a black dragon nearby. Party gathered up their magical items and decided to go recruit said black dragon for the glory of the horde. Upon bribing the dragon with almost all their loot, but keeping a couple primary pieces behind for themselves, they're able to convince the dragon to meet with the war chief and eventually join the horde in full, ready for the final assault within about a month. The party then returns back to camp where they were told about... Back to camp where the party basically is determined the sake of power and strength, and as everyone is together again, you guys were told that there will soon be an assault upon a smooth-skin fort. The armies are being ready and prepared for their first strike, but you have yet to be given the exact date you will be leaving. The next morning comes as Badger seems to be himself, as much as, an undead zombie goblin can be. And you guys are free to speak with yourselves and have been told that the war chief wishes to speak with you when you are ready.
I heard I'm being myself, so I'm in Grumaw's tent.
I don't know, but I heard that DM do a very good recap. He should get a point of inspiration.
I believe he deserves it.
A point of inspiration.
Heath, you're inspired. Congratulations.
What do you mean? Heath doesn't need it.
No, but for the meme, for the meme, for the meme.
Just out of character, you know what I realized is a martial evil race that we never really thought about recruiting? Hobgoblins.
You have them already in your party.
No, like a tribe of hobgoblins. We've got a bunch of orcs and goblins around here, but
you have
hobgoblin
hobgoblins
military
too.
band. We do?
That's what these little orange guys here are.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have bugbears. We just don't talk about it.
You have bugbears, you have hobgoblins, you got ogre. You guys had those came with you. Heck, Wardmaster Jimmy's a hobgoblin.
Oh, Jimmy's a hobgoblin? Oh, I thought it was a half orc.
No, he's a hobgoblin.
Oh, wait, is the big War Master a half orc?
The real Warmac, no, the Shadowblade's a half orc.
Got it.
Half orcs are exceptionally rare behind the walls.
You said Warg Master? I thought you said War Master. I'm like, wow.
Or Master Jimmy.
The confusion.
They said
You
war.
there, Warmaster.
No, I'm Warg Master. It's a completely different thing. Please don't call me War Master, or I may get punched by Brugo.
I can't wait
Badger phone. Chief, we got a Warmaster wannabe.
We got what?
I can't wait for the campaign where we're told to find the War Master and kill him, and then we go to War Master Jimmy.
Oh, we got the wrong guy. Oh, jeez.
That's a Fudar side quest if I've ever heard it. You must kill War Master Jimmy. No, it's. Oh, we got Warg Master Jimmy.
No, that's gonna be the hero campaign. We accidentally
Yeah,
fucked up on our.
because we haven't killed Conan, so fucking we'll run into him in the Kiro campaign.
Yeah, I got stuff
Oh.
planned.
There's just gonna be one orc with an accent, and we're
But-
gonna think he says War Master.
But just for a
Oh,
quick update, I don't know if I did tell you the history of Shadowblade or not, but you guys, well, I mean, those of you from the, I guess the only person now who is actually
Snilgris.
still from would be Snilgris. Snilgris, you'd be aware that
What do you mean?
the Grand War Master is a half-orc.
Mm-hmm.
His mother was the High Priestess of Gilgamesh, and
Mm.
she had been giving a sign from the Dark God that a human would come, where a chosen champion human would come for her to mate with to create the new the Great War Master.
Okay.
And that person was actually a person from Asalia, basically this world's version of Japan/China.
Oh.
My god, so we have a fucking weeb half-orc war master.
Yeah,
His
kinda.
name is Shadowblade.
Who's most likely a fucking samurai fighter.
Yeah.
Do the
Could be wrong.
people of Assyria? I just to ask, do the people of Assyria get some shit from the rest of the human things for making such a day, like literally having that person go mate there and then fucking doing it, like
To be
Kriegman,
fair,
like
Acilia has been separated from the rest of the world until like 100 years ago with the invention of airships, because their
okay, so they
coastline is
still don't.
their coastline was impassable, and the only way to get through by land was through the burning desert, which is a radioactive magic wasteland.
Oh.
So they've been separated from the rest of the world for generations.
The first thing they decide to do is fuck orcs. I see.
Well, this was a guy, like, they didn't know what the Horde was. They weren't there when the Horde invaded. So basically you have this fucking hotshot guy from Acilia wanting to explore this, prove his valor by going to Blood Valley and got captured. I mean, the story goes is he killed about 100 orcs before they finally got him.
Okay.
So it was a bit of a non-consensual.
And the answer was he did kill 100 orcs.
Yeah,
by killing one
it was
and all
not
the secret
consensual
children.
orc creation or half-orc making.
Okay. Here I thought we just had a bar Japanese guy, but no.
In any case, so as you guys are back, so that's just the quick summary. Since I realized Enver actually gave you the background, and I doubt you guys read the lore I posted.
Oh, you posted it? Oh no. Fuck.
Where is
You
this
posted
lord?
it?
I think it's
Oh,
on the front.
countries, Acilia. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, look all the way down near countries.
Yeah, you guys have an entire area for quick countries where that would be all like that will be for the especially later. I have all the countries written up with like quick descriptions of base knowledge, so you guys don't have to ask me every question. What's this country about?
Oh.
I love how we all discovered at the same time. So it's not one player being bad, it's all of us being bad, so I don't feel nearly as bad. What? Wait, hold on.
No,
If I
this
pull up
is
the
an
Roll20
example
game,
why it doesn't matter how much info you put in a book. If nobody reads it, it's useless.
Plus, I'm pretty sure the Roll20 description in like the
Yeah.
opening thing, that's the lore I just gave you guys. Was all in the
you
opening
literally
Roll20.
just read that word for word.
No, but I'm seeing more and more of these countries appear in real time.
That's because I realize I haven't shared them with you guys yet, so I'm doing that now.
Well, let's be fair, none of us were individuals. None of us knew. It's
Yeah.
I'll read through them later.
Time.
Some of these still need updating in notes, but for the most part, a bunch of them are ready, so I'll just put them up for the time being.
Can our like in between us just going like, we just heard about this Shadowblade fellow. Maybe we should read up on our history, and then we just all crack the books open, and that's how we get our ASIs.
Time for a
I'm
fucking lore
not
session.
even.
Yeah.
I literally just have a book open on a blank page upside down.
I mean, to be fair, two of you wouldn't know the history of Shadowblade, so it makes sense that you might have bothered to learn, especially your fallen ASMR.
In my headcanon, Snilgers read some books about Shadowblade and his dad, and then learned that, hey, if you pivot your hips this way, it makes it easier for you to turn and everything. And he's like, oh, and that's how he gets his +2 dexterity. And that's good enough
My
for me.
headcanon is, at one point, Snilgers was basically talking about what he learned while I was eating.
Yeah, there you go. You got,
Dexterity?
so
I read it in front of you for bedtime.
so for the sake of this game, for future referencing, if you want to read over those countries quick for character backstory, so you may decide which country your characters are from for the hero campaign, feel free to do that as well. But
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Blood Valley. I live on the line.
but in any case,
Aren't we all supposed to be peasants at the starting country, like this country, and then we get invaded or something?
no, technically you just start there as non-hero classes. You could be a merchant from another city or whatever you want. You're just
We
not a
could
hero
be
class
rich
yet.
nobles for all we care.
Yeah,
but
like
we're just
you're
Oh,
back.
okay.
Basically, you're playing your background first, then you play your class. That's how this is going to be. So what your background is, that's what you're playing for the opening game. So if you're a merchant
Hell
background,
yeah.
then you're going to play your merchant side. If you were a noble background, you're going to be your noble. If you were an
Time to make orphan or urchin rogues.
yeah, if you're an urchin, you're an urchin in that city, right? I mean, your background will determine that. That's how it.
Excuse me, Papa. Could I have a fucking money?
Would I have a fucking money? No, but you can have the entire hoard up your ass.
Oh,
If, you,
I'll take that.
if
Well-
you're an orphan, you get 3 times the damage from Technoblade.
Well, in any case,
Hell yeah.
as you guys are prepared, you are having your day spent. You are called towards the war chief's tent again when you are ready to enter.
Really quick, just so we don't get confused. We gave up the slippers, the cloak, and the whip in our magic item.
Basically, 3 of those magic items are gone.
Yeah, so I wanted to let you know, so, just so we don't get confused and bookkeeping and all that. But yeah, I think we're ready.
Okay, so
Yes.
if you guys are ready to head into the chieftain's war tent, you guys are called in as per day as a new day has begun.
Oh, I feel bad. Did we want to try to buy anything? We did have... Oh, no, we gave it all away. Never mind.
Yeah, you gave
Continue.
up all the gold to the dragon. You gave up everything
We
you
bought a
earned to the
dragon.
dragon. You bought a dragon, yes.
Hey, Eric.
Right.
Hey, Eric.
Hmm.
Just before, since I know that they're invisible to you, but there is a person in this square who is in fact a hobgoblin.
Isn't wearing armor. I don't see plate mail.
Moving on.
I know, it's like, no, hobgoblins, like, they're literally everywhere. One of the
Look, I'm
4 is a hobgoblin. Anyways, as you guys are entering the tent, Brugo has you enter back Snilgriz, and he seems to be in a rather good mood after his recruitment of the dreaded dragon. He looks up and goes, Snilgriz, it is good to see you here.
Yes, Wolf. Thank you for the invite again. I can't personally wait in order to storm that human fortress.
Yes. Speaking of which, this is why I brought you and the others here. We wish to speak with you about the future of the Horde's plans. At the moment, you may have noticed, our numbers are growing greater than we can safely contain in this area.
For a second there, I thought he was going to say count.
Probably
So we're
more than
creating them?
Badger
Yes.
can. Uh,
I know.
I just lost count long ago.
as Brugo looks over,
I lost count of what we recruited.
as he looks over. By the way, you guys, just for the sake, every guy think you've recruited, that's not all. They've been recruiting by mass. It's just
Yeah.
I haven't posted them on because, like I said, you're not the only people out in this group. So as Brugo looks over at
We're not
Ember,
the only capable people.
yeah, as Brugo looks over at Emberflicker, he goes, Emberflicker, what is our numbers now that you say? Yes, War Chief. The latest numbers of our horde consist of 7,536 members. The various orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, trolls, ogres, and other gnolls and other lizard folk and other various creatures. As well as a few of my undead creations. He's a dead right, Badger.
Yeah.
That was the first time he didn't say bacon.
As I say, I was literally gonna have in character. I take a piece of bacon and start munching.
Part of me wants Snilgers to call Ember Flicker, like, are you not counting Lucky, the warg with a limp? Come on.
The work with the
With a limp. He's lucky.
In any case, as you can imagine, the Horde's campment is getting a little overflow. So Ember Flicker and I have decided to split the Horde's number so they could continue to grow. We decided the second place for our fortress will be this Drow temple you discovered earlier. Ember
That
Flicker.
sounds. Go on.
Okay, but it's gonna need some spring cleaning.
Yeah, there's a lot of poison.
That's why Ember Flicker and Zestfang will go there. Ember Flicker will have his skeletons and zombies clear up the area before we move the troops in. Meanwhile, myself and Alderaz will remain here. Of course, come the time, Sneelgrease, you and your companions will decide which camp you wish to stay at.
Oh my god, I knew it. Mom and Dad are getting a divorce.
I see no problem with this. I see no problem with Brugo and his chief being split up from his chief bodyguard. There's nothing wrong with this. I know Brugo's a badass, right? And I know this makes sense. But also, a part of Snilgers is just like, our horde is 7,000 strong. Cutting off the leader is probably the smartest thing any assassin could do. Maz being away from the person he's protecting is maybe scary. But he rolled an 8, so he doesn't bring
Yeah.
shit up.
Instead of dealing with 7,000, it's only 3,000.
To be fair, he's
Yeah.
keeping Soul Reaver in his camp.
Can't we just
Yeah,
take over
alright,
a
you know,
human
Aaron-
fortress or something?
Huh?
He's keeping
He
the
has a
own-
lot of
He's
heavy
keeping
hitters
the Oni,
here.
man. Yeah, like he's got an Oni to keep him safe, who can literally
He's far from defenseless.
and Mother Midnight.
know.
And
Look, it's like, why did Brugo have a bodyguard in the first place if not just for additional precautions, right?
yeah, that's
Okay,
back
so
when you.
is this just...
Everyone
this
needs a
entire
right hand
campaign-
muscle man.
Yeah.
This entire campaign, we were just recruiting bodyguards for Bruno.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when you guys started this camp, you were looking about 100 or so soldiers. Now you're up to over 7,000 through your vast
Hey.
recruitment.
Keith, when those when the red orcs follow Gul'dan's drinking the potion and stuff, right? Can they literally just be the honor guard for Brugo? So when Brugo joins the combat, he just he's just like the vanguard of 6 of those things come through, and then Brugo comes by, because that'd be metal as fuck.
Yeah, probably, honestly. But in any case,
Okay.
Brugo looks over at each of you and goes,
So in the end, this will of course occur after our raid on the Smoothskin Fortress in a few days. In fact, for that matter, we will be stuck here at camp for the next 4 days. We will attack the day after the Eye of Grugamesh has arisen, and we have our new Orcish champions ready.
That sounds absolutely fun,
Wait,
Watch.
is this the... Are we actually assaulting the fort? It's like the final battle or
No.
something?
"No, no,
We're
you're
assaulting a fort on the way.
you're
Okay,
attacking a road
okay, I
fort
was-
for supplies."
I was confused because of the mention of the blood orcs.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. That in 4 days will be the Eye of Grugamesh when the ceremony to make orcs into those fucking crazy orcs are coming. That's what he was saying.
But we're not using them for this fortress, right?
Oh, I mean, you'll be using all your forces for this fortress.
it's all 7,000. Win it quick.
Ah.
Leave.
Yeah, well, no, what's going to
Okay.
happen is Burgo's about to explain the plan to you. As Burgo's,
Okay.
This will be the strategy we are to use. We will take the 7,000 soldiers in our care, and we will be assaulting a town. Only about 1,000 of us will assault the town, while the other 6,000 remain in hiding. This will draw out the smooth-skin army to deal with us, and then we will assault them. Meanwhile, Sneergrease, you and your 4 companions with the remaining 500.
537? Burgo just, like, glares at Ember Flicker.
537 remaining troops will assault what is ever left at the fortress to make it crash. Then you will raid their supplies and bring them back. Understood.
Understood, War Chief. I may have a question that could get my head smashed in, but I'll ask it anyway. Since we'll be sort of working with these 537 lads and ladies and beings of I don't know. Will we be receiving a promotion for command?
You have indeed, Sneelgrease. Each of you have been granted the ability to lead.
Basically, you guys are captains.
What
Okay.
you're saying is, I got my bacon
Yay.
supply.
For purposes of leveling, you guys are as equally powerful as Adraz and Muzo Resesfang right now. They're only level 4. So you guys are elite at this point.
So what you're saying is I could easily take on the Musto.
Is it okay if me and Badger are senior captains? I'm joking.
We are already. I'm a former senior,
You're a former
Yeah.
now
senior.
current. I'm a former senior, current ruling co-captain.
There you go, buddy.
But as Brugo looks at each of you,
During this time, though, we will have to prepare and be ready for the battle. Is there anything you wish to do to prepare for the Snail? You and your companions wish to prepare, Sneelgrease.
Were we able to get any scouts over by the wall?
We have a few. We know that the number of the Smoothskins is roughly 1,000 soldiers.
You know, I initially thought, hey, I need to get a grapple. Then I remembered I have a cursed sword that makes me not need a grapple.
Snilgers is gonna ask if there are any sort of breaks in the wall and something, like how forts and fortresses are usually surrounded by a wall. If there's any breaks in the wall, so if we have any, say, explosives or spells that we could detonate in order just to get in quick without having to deal with the gates, in case they try to close them on us.
Probably.
Because we're just going in for supplies, we're not keeping.
no, you have to kill everybody.
Yeah.
You're not keeping
Or
the fort,
murdering
but you
everything.
need you have to make sure no survivors.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they don't want this to be known. They want this to be kind of like they plan to slaughter everybody.
Okay.
Again, we are the Panzer Elite. We can actually go spider climb up the walls to open up the gates if needed be.
In any
Uh,
case, there are it is several fortresses to be prepared. I wish to make sure that you are ready to destroy it. As I say, the majority of the soldiers will be taken away by us as we ambush and destroy them.
Alright, War Chief. That sounds
We're just
absolutely
sweeping
fine.
up the remainder.
Yeah.
No prisoners, all dead. Best way to do it.
Indeed.
If they find any human refugees, any children, I'll keep them. Just for murder them not, otherwise murder the rest.
You just hear a voice going, "Thank you very much, dearie."
Meanwhile, my brain immediately thought, yeah, I will. I thought you were going to say personally send Badger to take out the helpless children.
We all know
Anakin
Badger's
Skywalker
kryptonite
them.
is helpless children. That almost downed him the first time.
Just
If I was a ranger, my favorite enemy would be helpless children.
And their favorite enemy would be Badger.
Yeah. Oh god, we need
It's
that
just-
to go into the
I
child
don't
room
have
alone.
reckless attack. I just have favorite enemy that works both ways.
As he looks over at you, goes,
In any case, you have 4 days before we leave Sneelgrease. Any preparations you wish and your friends wish to do, feel free to be prepared.
Thank you very much, War Chief. Me and my friends will discuss it and get a list and prepare as best we can.
Indeed.
and with that, you guys exit the tent.
Alright, so what do we want?
Y'all
Single
probably
player
need
of
health
boots of
potions.
spider climb. And health potions, yeah.
We do all want to get one health potion, if not more.
I mean, if I get a health potion, it's literally just to use on you.
Fair.
If I get the health potion, it's literally just so if I'm down, somebody can take it from me and feed me it.
I will
Um,
say, for the sake of quickness, you guys are able to acquisition 4 health potions.
So one for each. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I doubt we can get anything spider climbing.
Probably not. No, magical items aren't that common.
I don't think we need spider climbing. I can just infiltrate it on my own, and the rest of you can join me.
Okay, how?
I
So-
do look like a human 95% of
okay.
the time.
He
Fair.
has the disguise self. He can, and that, and again, you got disguise self just to give you wings, right?
Yep.
So you could just disguise
Um,
self as one of them.
For the sake of this, Jordan, generally just a random dude walking in wouldn't be allowed inside a military fort.
Charismatic random dude, though.
What
No,
if he's
but
not a
we
random
can
dude? What
disguise
if he's
self
the
himself
Knifomancer?
to look like one of them.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, we could be villagers calling for aid.
How big is the fort?
as I said, it houses 1,000 people.
Okay, so it's not like a small thing.
I
Well-
mean, the map for the sake of the battle will be a small map just because building a map that big would be crazy, but the sizing is that you will not be controlling the 500 versus 100. The 500 will be taking care of the majority of the enemy, and you will be facing so many enemies for the sake
Right.
of quickness, right? Because for the sake of how the
Right,
map
okay.
will work. Otherwise, it gets really
Well,
weird and complicated
We
very
can also
quickly.
say part of the 500 are also forming a perimeter just to make sure no survivors run out.
Yeah, well, that's what you would do, yes. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
thing. You
okay.
want to make a
I wanted to
perimeter.
make sure we did that.
Alright.
One thing you
Well,
guys do notice on your day about those, you do notice some of the ogres have evolved, let's say.
Oh, really?
Aw.
They've digivolved?
Evolved. They're battle tactics, as you see ogres now walking around looking like so.
Oh. Wait, they're wearing
Oh.
DM permission to have a personal ogre to ride on.
As you see
If
these
you
new,
can
like,
dress an ogre,
siege-built
he's yours.
ogres with goblins upon them.
DM, this is gonna be my introduction to hero camping as Badger. It's literally just me commanding my forces from an ogre.
Okay.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Look, the fact that the fucking ogres have literally put armor on compared to their base sprites is good enough for me.
DM question.
Yes.
Who needs war
Is
elephants when you have ogres?
is the military fort attached to a town? Like, is it a...
No, it is. It's more like a roadblock fortress. Like it's put in a position
it's
so it can
more
go out in a
reinforcement
yeah.
block,
It's a reinforcement. Like it's in a position where it can go out and help towns that are in trouble.
It's to help make quick
walking distance from a
reinforcement.
town?
Got it.
You're probably looking about half a day's.
It's not close enough. Damn it.
I mean, we have horses now because we
Literally,
bought
we're going to be
some
rolling up with 500 people. I don't think there's
Plus,
any
we have
infiltration
extra-
needed.
Like
Who
you
needs
have the numbers
infiltration?
for sieging.
We have a badger who can break down the door with 40 ogre helpers. We're good.
And
Well,
it,
not
well,
yeah.
spider climb and
Whoa.
again open the door.
Yeah.
So, like, the climbing the walls is really nice until you realize that even if they send a bulk of their forces, there's still gonna be 150 archers.
I
in
want to
at the very
climb the
least.
walls, and I will be climbing
Well,
the
realistically,
walls.
if we have a couple ogres, then breaching the walls it shouldn't be
Oh,
too
yeah.
difficult.
They just need to get there, so... Yeah, no, we can definitely siege it and get there. What would we... Okay, I think he's asking us what kind of equipment do we want for this, and what kind of tactics, if any, do we want to employ?
Yep, because if you guys come up with clever tactics, things may change. Otherwise, they will just use basic orc tactics, which is, rush until they're all dead.
Well, we have people that can lift heavy things. We could literally just make them move mobile, like freeze for cover and shit like that.
Are we
If we
being asked to
want-
build a trebuchet?
If we
can
want...
build a trebuchet.
Yeah, we could. Well, wait, no, none of us are smart enough for a trebuchet. Your freaking artificer's dead.
We're not smart enough,
Yeah,
but
we're
I'm sure there's
smart.
someone smart enough in this camp somewhere.
I mean,
Yeah.
constructing a trebuchet is not really something your camp would be necessarily designed for.
Oh yeah, no.
But
I
plus,
mean,
trebuchets take days, if not weeks, to build. They're not just like,
oh
out of the
yeah.
box. Like,
Exactly.
they're meant for like, we're planning to siege this castle for months stuff, not like we're hitting and running in a day and then gotta go.
Marcel.
It's literally just made to wear down after a long siege.
Yeah, like
So,
that's yeah.
do we have any horses or carriages? Because I know we fucking like
You got a bunch
basically
of
there's been raids
wards.
going on. Okay. And
And we
wargs
did buy
probably
those
aren't
4
the
horses.
atypical like pulling steeds.
I mean, they can.
And has it happened outside and like these people are like wargs are pulling those? That's not as weird as it could be. Because I was
Wargs are
thinking
dangerous.
of maybe putting some of the ogres into the fucking carriages, driving the carriages up with Marcel leading, and human face. They ask, "What's your business?" And then the ogres punch out and then just storm the wall, and the rest of the people storm the thing.
Okay,
And
how?
we get the
Okay,
ogres close.
let me. What are you doing with the ogres?
The ogres, we literally clear out the cab. We clear out the fucking carriage as much as fucking possible, right?
Which
As much as possible.
carriage?
Carriage that has a closed carriage, basically.
Okay, no ogre. You could get like one ogre at best in there. Like
Yes, that's
ogres
perfect.
are
They're large
insanely
creatures.
large.
No,
Like,
that's literally what I mean. Like one ogre, and then like we pull up one ogre in each. We pull up 2 carriages. We give them a signal. They bust out. They're like 10, 20 feet from the. They're like 30 feet from the wall. They get there in a fucking round, and then they get the gates right then and there, in surprise. And then the rest of the people rush.
But can we get a battering ram and then have the ogres throw the entire battering ram at the door?
Could too. That was me trying to think of something clever, but it probably won't work logistically.
Just let's give them really big shields and a battering ram.
My issue is I'm a lot more visualist, so.
Yeah.
Can we requisition forces?
We already have all the forces we need.
No, as in like unit specific.
you'll be allowed to take any basics. They're taking the big boys to take care of the 900 to make sure they're all wiped out.
Okay.
Because they also are aware that the 900 they send out will probably be some of their tougher soldiers, so they want to make sure none of them get away.
Right. We're getting like maybe 1 or 2 ogres, right?
You're getting an ogre or 2, and you might be able to get a troll.
Okay.
Is Mother Midnight participating in the combat?
Mother Midnight basically is just there to watch.
Mother Midnight is busy doing the Grumash thing right before we attack, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will be also leaving some troops behind, technically, at camp, because you don't want to abandon the fortress completely.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Don't want to
quick,
leave poor Warg Master Jimmy alone.
quick
Mhm.
We
little
could
thing I'll
just
do.
make
I'll
we
walk
could
up
do
to
the
Mother-
obvious, like just have a nice parade up front, out of range, and then have like a smaller group infiltrate, like blitz attack from the back.
I don't know. At this rate, I think 500 and 2 ogres at the gate is probably our best bet. We
Yeah,
just gotta
but
find a way to get the ogres to the
let's
gate.
let's let Jordan actually ask the thing he wanted to ask, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Being an Aasimar, I'm probably somewhat familiar with night hags, but for the purposes of this, I will ask Mother Midnight exactly what capabilities she has in terms of let's call it espionage.
She kind of looks at you and tilts her head. I'm not sure what you mean, dearie.
Well, we have a human fortress to besiege, and I believe that your services might be of use.
Oh. Why should Mother Midnight help you with your little fortress, dearie? And plus, what services do you think I would use?
Hags. One does hate hags, doesn't they? How does one phrase this? Hold on.
What are you debating how to phrase your hatred of hags?
No, I'm debating how I'm debating how to make her tell me that hags can indeed infiltrate dreams and be ethereal at will, almost.
Okay. All right.
Jordan's like, how do I force her to tell me this metagame knowledge?
It's the thing of you would probably have folk stories of hags doing that, but it wouldn't be as concrete as I just made it out, you know? It would be like, oh, hags are scary, they can kill you in your dreams.
I mean, to be fair, only night hags have that ability. All normal hags do not.
Wait, I thought all hags can go into the
Nope,
ethereal
only
at
the
all.
night hag can go ethereal. Other hags cannot.
I am misremembering things.
So you would have to be that's it. You have to be very specific with night hag. Like I would say, if you are aware of that, that would be a check. Like that is beyond. Like you're getting very. Most hags do not have that ability.
Okay, let's make this check.
So
how does one make this check?
either religion or arcana.
I don't think I'm good at either.
That's my religious artificer when I need him.
Arcana it is.
Okay. Yes, you are aware that night hags are special. Night hags are different types of hag. Night hags are, for starters, not fey like most hags. They're in fact fiends. And you are aware that many of them do have an ability to enter the ethereal plane, but it's not as simple as at will. They do require a special component to do so.
Well, I ask Mother Midnight whether she can in fact do that.
I do have such abilities, but these human fortresses are a bit more protected than you might think. If creatures like me could easily infiltrate them, they'd have more troubles than they're worth. To put it bluntly, they usually have some sort of religious protections against creatures like me.
I see. Well, being half human, I have yet to run into some of those.
As I say, a fort like that, if they were worth, I mean, there are too many creatures like myself that can enter the ethereal plane. They'd have some protection against us.
That kills my idea dead, but
But,
it was still good to ask. Do thank you for humoring me.
well, I'll give you a little more information, dearie, since you seem so pleasant, and I do like your wings. Very. She kind of like crushes your your chin. Becoming of you. But in any case, I would be careful with these smooth skins, as your kind call them. They have other alliances besides just their normal human abilities. Especially their fortresses. They will be enhanced in some way. Especially their religious centers.
It's completely cut out during that entire warning for me. It was amazing.
It was good for me though.
I like it. Badger's just not paying attention. That seems iconic.
Literally. Those smooth skins blank. Especially
Good.
those religious centers.
Could we Helm's Deep?
Okay, I go back to Snellgrist, so that killed my idea
What,
dead
you
on
mean
the spot.
full on siege, rush up with the orcs with the gunpowder bits, and blow up the
Yeah,
grate?
we put like a few like goblins with goblin sappers basically on
Okay.
a warg or two.
You guys don't
And then
have
just run 'em up.
gunpowder.
Yeah, the problem
Ah,
with that
shit.
is the TNT part of that equation.
Like, this is
I'm sure a bunch of orcs, goblins, and shit know how to make a phalanx, right?
Listen, we just need to like kill some creepers to get some TNT, okay?
Some creepers and go find a beach biome so he can get some sand.
Yes.
Well, Snilgris, my sabotage idea kind of got shut down real quick. So, if we have 4 days and you have a bug infestation, we could attempt recruiting the queen prior to the siege and get some extra reinforcements. But either
the
other
uncat?
than that,
All right, we did like plan on like going and kidnapping the queen, but that's like at a later level when we get stronger.
Is it?
Like the boss told us that like that's gonna be a future task, but when we get stronger. Right? I'm not misremembering, right?
he did
Keith?
tell us
we
that
are
at level
technically
3.
stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't know if
Oh.
that technically struggle is the metaphysical 4th or 5th, and that is the issue we currently have.
I'm pretty sure it was the 5th level.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's
I'm not
you
going to tell you.
assuming.
That's your assumptions. You may attempt any mission at any time. I will not give you a hint past that.
Is there any missions that aren't just the enquête?
Again,
You
right.
guys could. So theoretically, if you want to ask the war chief for, let's theoretically to fast track this, you could ask the war chief for anything you could do to fill up your time.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple things you could possibly do. With fast horses, you guys do have another possible thing you want to take care of.
Dark elves.
And with the horses, you could realistically get there and back in 2 days.
With the whip. Yes.
We're gonna give Badger's sword away.
Oh.
You could also personally scout the fort if you'd like to figure out any other tactics. You could also just, go for a quick raid. I mean, you guys are capable of having some autonomy.
Can go into the sewage system and do the whole thing with Keith.
It took us a
rolling
lot
us
of days to
around.
make it. It's like we got to be back in 4 days. That's the thing.
Yeah, you could technically go to the drow camp and back with your horses in 4 days.
We do kind of need to get that sword away from Badger, just because he'll try to kill us every goddamn night. Then again, he really likes the sword.
And there's no guarantee I won't stop liking the sword by the time the siege comes around.
Yeah. Cursed item be whack, yo.
I wish we found like a sword that you would like that isn't cursed. Okay.
That is cursed in that way.
All right. I think we just need to do some out of player talk, really quick.
Now, I'll give you guys 5
like-
minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom while you do
Yeah.
that.
Like character RP will just get in the way and stuff. Let's just talk like what as we as players want. Okay.
We've been doing this entire time.
I know, but we also had a bit with like Marcel talking with everyone, right?
That's because he wanted to commit his out of character plan in character.
Okay, all right. Well, stop criticizing me and let's figure what we want to do.
Also, Dirter, I rolled a 19 on Arcana. It's not an out of character plan. I know this.
All right, who cares? All right, so when it comes to Baka and the sword, I assume Baka wants to keep it for sure.
I
I'm just
like
gonna-
being cursed.
I
Okay.
assume most people who have a cursed item would like to
My
keep
main
the
thing
cursed
is I
item.
need a magic weapon,
Yeah.
and we got rid of the whip, so I really need this.
The
It's
thing
one of
is,
those-
I don't think you need a magic weapon because from now on, what we're mostly gonna be fighting is armored humans.
No, this
And
is
some-
mostly for Baka's need.
I see.
Yeah, Baka needs to have something cool.
Yeah.
If we could find a way, if we could find like information to find like magic thing that we could give to Badger, like we don't give the sword away now. We keep the sword for now. But if we could figure out a raid in the next 4 days that could have an item that Badger could enjoy, we should see if we can pursue that, just so we can get Badger away from the sword. But he will still have a magic
Yeah,
cool thing
like-
that he'll like.
Look, Badger's thing with the
Again,
sword
the-
is because he's cursed,
Yeah.
not because he
Yeah,
can fight a.
until
We're
there's a
talking
remove
character.
curse, I'm stuck with it.
Yeah, like
So-
you
We're
guys.
talking.
You guys would need to find a remove curse spell,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You would assume the Drow priestess has that capability.
No, I know we could, but also the fact is that Diabaka wants to keep the sword as right, and so
Dude,
like
they're
if we,
putting this on me.
and so if we go to the Drow priestess, we remove the curse. Even though Badger will have no cool magic sword unless the Drow are willing to trade or give us something in return of equal of like
Okay.
lesser value.
For a hint, everybody just roll me a straight wisdom check or intelligence check, and I will give a hint if someone passes this intelligence check.
Okay,
Oh boy, I am bad at those.
straight intelligence, right? Not. Can I add my +2 because they're elves?
This has nothing to do with the Drow.
Oh, okay. 18.
Okay, Snilgriz, you got the highest, so you're the one who figures this out first. You have an ability to possibly kill 2 birds with 1 stone on a raid. You need to remove curse. You know that you have a priestess in your camp. She's not a high enough level, but you could get a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Magic stores have those sort of things. They also possibly have neat shiny items.
We were talking about that just now, Heath.
Oh,
A raid
well.
where we could find magic items and stuff while you were stepped away.
Yeah, well,
But yeah,
I'm telling
okay.
you, a magic store would be the place you might want to raid for, yes.
Okay, so we
Well,
just need to find a way to
have
get to a
magic
magic
stuff.
store.
Many major cities have have magic stores.
Is there a city we can get to and back from in 2 days?
In 2 days flat?
Well, how about on the way to the frickin' on the way to the fort?
You might be able to get to Blackburn and back. You should be able to get to Blackburn and back on horseback in 4 days. Be cutting her tight.
Well, we don't necessarily need to make it back to camp in 4 days. We can make it back to like halfway while the camp's patrolling on its way, right? Like, because the war group can just go, and we can meet them halfway on their way to the fort. That's what I was.
I mean, you can. It does increase more risk when you're not traveling with the group.
Okay.
Plus,
I'd say this
if you're
could
not
be more
traveling
of
with the
after fort
500,
mission.
there's always a small chance you run into the 900 if you're not with your group.
Okay. So we can do the magic store raid, and we can figure that out after the fort raid. Then I think that's on the docket as a mission if you want to think about it or add it in, Heath.
Personally, I'd say scouting to get more information about what we're trying to raid is a very smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Like the sword
And I'm
can
just
keep
thinking-
technically. The drow thing will keep.
Yeah.
If you want to play it safe, you're probably better not taking care of the sword immediately. If you want to play it just for the sake of the risk of going in and out fast. There's also a possibility if you're just trying to get a scroll of remove curse, you
Remove
could go
curse.
possibly check the bandit camp. They might be able to acquire something for that.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll put that on the docket. It is cursed, and so I'm pretty sure even the drow won't like that. So we can make it to the bandit camp in a day, so we could just go there.
Because I'm
Yeah,
not a spider
you
champion.
were told that the curse will not apply if you are a champion of Loth.
Okay, so we still need to remove the curse. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
There's no way there's no way Badger's gonna become a champion of Loth. So we do need to remove the curse.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just saying the drow would love it. They don't have to worry about the curse because they would have someone that would be
They
a
have
champion
no
of
negative.
Loth. Yeah, they don't get the negatives for it.
Yeah, but even if we remove the curse, it's just like, hey, this is a drow sword for a champion of Loth. You're not gonna take it since we made it so it didn't hurt us. And they're like, all right, we can just recurse this shit later. If we wanted to,
That's
yeah.
not how
I
remove
think
curse
it'd be
works.
No, apply
Remove
curse.
lets me unattune.
Yeah, a remove curse will just let him unattune. If he
It doesn't
attunes to
remove
it
the
again,
curse
the
from
curse would
sword.
just
It
be
just
back.
means
Yeah.
it doesn't affect me.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Never mind
just
then.
means you're able to let go of the item. It does not actually affect the item in any other way.
Okay.
It just
I
makes...
could literally in an hour recurse myself.
Fine. All right, Baka,
Yeah.
you keep the sword until we can figure a way to, until we can figure out
that's-
how to get you a magic item so we can get rid of the sword. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we want to figure out is what we want to do in the 4 days leading up. That is what I've been trying to get.
Like I said, if you guys want to scout up, you can definitely do that. If you want to spend a day just to kind of like go over strategies with your soldiers for training purposes, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys would just, I mean, R&R is a fucking also possibility, right? Like, you guys could just relax for 4 days. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying for the purposes of giving you guys some autonomy, you're allowed to if you choose.
Right.
No,
You could also just
I'm
use
an undead. Autonomy is not my
you
thing.
could also just go and do some random recruitment. I mean, there's always a possibility you could find some extra goblins somewhere.
If we find more ogres or something.
Just stumble across another dragon.
Yeah.
Um,
The only problem is, what do we give the next dragon we see?
there are owl bears in the area, I think.
Yeah, there's
Not
wild
single owl
beasts.
bears in your area.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember we did like see signs of owl bears when we recruited the wargs, didn't we?
Yeah, they're beasts. There's all kinds of beasts. You guys are in the middle of the forest.
Okay. So we can go and domesticate some beasts. We can take some R&R. Does anyone have anything they want to do?
I wanna scout
I mean, I'm
out
personally
the
all for the
castle.
scouting and making sure our troops don't do stupid stuff in the middle of a siege.
There we
Mm.
go. Two for scouting the fortress.
Scouting the fortress and training the guys. Okay. How far of a trek is the fortress?
You're looking at it on a horseback. You could get there and back in a day.
Okay, so yeah, we can scout and then rest of the day train up the troops. And if anyone wants to figure anything else, we can. Jordan, do you have any preferences?
Not really.
Okay, so you know what? We'll do a scouting mission, and then we'll we'll do a scouting mission, and then we'll train our troops. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So you guys will do your scouting first, then. So you guys grab your horses that you gathered from the bandit camp. On loan. Oh no, you bought them. That's right. You traded something worthwhile.
Tapestry.
Yeah, you traded the tapestry, which they let you buy the horses. So you got your 4 horses, and you guys ride out towards the fortress. Bring it back to the world map here. Boy, this is a lot easier actually now that I'm using it all on one computer and I don't have to keep flipping on my laptop to fix the screen. So you guys were told that the fortress that you guys are about to siege would be along the road towards Greystone. Let's see, where was it? Where was it? So, basically, it's towards. Actually, I got that wrong. Yeah, it would be basically up towards this way up here on the road.
Next to the farm.
Not next to, but yes, it's near the farm. And like I said, it's there so it can go to like Sunshine and Bankbur and basically all kinds of like. There's a lot of like little farm homesteads, not apart from just the Dorham's farm you found, right? They're basically around to do this kind of area. Plus, in an emergency, they're there to also fortify Greystone if something were to massively break out. Part of the reason you want to take it out.
Hmm.
Right. This is a fortress for. This is one of the fortresses designed for reinforcements at Fort Greystone. Should things go tits up.
Okay.
Nice.
Apart from that, so you guys can ride out. I guess once again, for just to see how long it takes you to get there, you can roll me the survival check.
Advantage. Dia.
Survival check. Yes. Give me a second.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Easy.
Oh, easy peasy. You guys get there in jig time. In fact, you get there so quick you probably will have a few hours by the time you get back. As you you just go through the forest path like nothing. Upon reaching the fort, you guys can see it in the distance. At a distance glance, without getting close enough, relying with checks, you see large walls and what apparently is a large gated thing with 4 towers. You can kind of tell there's buildings inside, but the walls are a little high to see much detail. They're about 40-foot tall walls with, and what you can make out to be 4 towers in the corners, as well as 2 massive gates.
Is there any sort of like hill or landmass that leading up to the fort at all, or is the fort in the middle of kind of a plain?
It's kind of on the plain. It's kind of in a clearing in the roads. There are trees around it,
Got it.
but they've
I
cleared
was
it
thinking
out
of
for the
rolling
fortress.
rock, but yes, that makes sense.
Now, again, they did not build their fort in a vulnerable place.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that makes this thing vulnerable is that you can't sneak up on it through the forest area. But apart from that aspect, and they've cleared the forest out around it fairly good, so they got like 100 feet, not 100 miles, about 100 feet in any direction, so they can see clearly to past the tree line.
Fucking, you just cleared out the forest.
Hmm?
Go ahead, deal.
Just said that's in fireable distance.
The fort. We could just go and see if we can find the fucking ints and go like, they killed some of your trees. Go kill them, and not talk about the tree genocide we did.
The Tower of Isengard map.
Yeah, because if Lord of the Rings taught us anything, orcs and Ents get along like a house on fire.
Hell yeah, it's not like we cut down trees or anything.
With how many houses we
What their camp walls
sound
made
like
out
a
of
bad
again?
thing.
The camp walls are made out of 100% reinforced concrete.
So 2 gates, 40-foot tall walls, 4 nice towers. Got it.
And again, for the sake of the combat, you will not be facing 100 troops with 500. You'll be facing an X amount of troops with your 4. So for combat simplicity.
Blah, blah, blah. Do we want to get closer and see if we can see any structural weaknesses, or do we not want to put? You
I
have
mean,
passed
we
without a
got a guy with
trace.
passed without a trace, right?
Yes, but like, we'd be sneaking up in broad daylight with.
No, it's like to the edge of the forest, I think.
Okay.
Would that be okay, Mr. DM, as well?
Yep, you can sneak up to the edge of the forest.
Okay. And does it seem like we could survive when we sneak up to the edge of the forest?
I'd say, yeah, you'd have an advantage stealth roll going if you stay in the tree line. You won't get as much visual as obviously if you head into a more closer clearing, but you'd get more of a visual.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, we'll start
So-
with that and see if we feel like a need to do more.
Do you want to pass this? Okay.
If you're all going up, obviously Amber has to roll a stealth since he's moving forward, but you may all roll stealth checks at advantage.
Pum, pum, pum.
34.
25.
34.
You
have
guys,
advantage.
I mean, 25, 27. Ooh.
is Marcel not wearing medium armor?
I don't recall.
I have no idea what he's wearing.
I am wearing scale mail, so yeah, mine's normal.
Yeah, yours.
Okay,
is
so
Yeah.
25.
So
So
25.
we
You
have
guys,
225s and 234s.
yeah, again, you guys got no issue sneaking up in the tree line.
Hmm.
So you guys sneak up, no worries, and you're in the tree line. You feel yourself thing. Here you can see what looks to be several archers on each tower as you get close enough. They seem to always be looking about with their bows drawn, ready to strike. You see what
Okay, I
looks to
doubt
be.
they have like. Oh wait, are their bows just out, or like did they draw arrows? Because that's a lot of effort.
Well, not draw, but they have a bow out.
They're
with an arrow.
armed.
They're armed and ready to draw an arrow if necessary. Basically, their bows are at
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
They're ready if something happens.
We could have our hobgoblins and orcs do layer shield stacking. So like we get them some like wooden shields that are decently thick, and then they make a phalanx, so they can
What
survive
are
some of
the
the archers.
Romans doing in our country?
Would that be good? Or maybe I have to roll intelligence to see if I can remember that. Hold on, let me roll in a history really quick. 12. It's important to us, but maybe not in
Have shield
fantasy.
pointing at the archers, and we're looking at where the archers are.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
you see there are archers. You also see that the gates are open and seem to have guards right out on the outside of the gates.
Do we see what kind of mechanism the gates are? Are they just on big hinges or something?
Yeah,
or...
they look like closed hinges. Yeah, they basic hinge doors. They seem to be metal doors though.
Are they on metal hinges or stone hinges? Like, you know, is the wall
The
stone,
wall is
wood, or
stone,
metal?
but the doors are metal.
Got it.
So,
Man, we need to change the weather, get some acid rain on these stuff, and slowly melt the stone over a period of years. That'll fix it.
Okay then.
well, I don't think we have siege weapons with us, so that ain't
Yeah.
gonna be a thing.
I mean, you have a portable battering ram. We can get
It's
a battering
less
ram.
siege and more, again, break into a door.
Again, you guys are
that's
doing
locked.
assault, not a siege. You got some ogres with you. They are literally walking siege engines.
Yeah.
That is also fair.
Like, if you can get your ogres up there with a battering ram, you could probably batter the gates open fairly soon.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, we just need to get the ogres a battering ram.
Which is easy enough. That's just a fallen tree.
The tree.
Like,
But no, we need to like make a proper battering ram. You see?
that is a proper battering ram. A medieval battering
That's
ram
as-
was just a felled tree with a pointed end.
It was literally
Yes.
just a tree pendulum.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's in a machine that's easily pushable, so that you can also hold the shield while you push it with your comrades.
That's when you need humans, but
no.
when you've got ogres, you can just kind of pick the thing up and run with it.
Yeah, but I want to give the
Actual
ogres a
siege
big
meant to
shot of
open gates? No,
shield.
you require 2 hands to push that thing. Not
Yeah, no,
don't
you,
get
you,
a
you built
shield.
like a corpus with wheels and like a shield thing, but a lot of battering rams in the old days were just people picking up a log and charging and hitting the damn thing with some people with shields around you.
All right. I know stuff about dwarves.
You do.
I'm gonna roll to see if I know what dwarves do. Dwarves dig holes.
Are we gonna dig holes under the Byzantine walls?
I mean,
Dwarves dig holes.
if you're talking about the tunnel aspect of building, like doing the structural combat of making a wall collapse by digging under the stone and hoping the weight of the wall will collapse it, that's like a 3-week chore.
No, I just mean getting a small hole so we can get some like orcs and stuff into the thing quicker.
I mean, again, you're talking about a massive digging
That'll take
project.
time.
That would take that would take weeks. Like, to do it from a distance where you're not going to be seen or heard, you would have to start
Yeah.
like a mile back, because if you do it at the tree line, no stealth check is going to hide. Duh, 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 duh.
Probably be faster just to rush the doors.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
again, that's a good siege tactic. You guys aren't sieging, you're assaulting.
Look, I'm just trying to come up with any sort of smart idea I can, but it's really just attack the thing.
I mean, the attack the thing is the best strat you guys had. You guys came up with the cleverness of, like, shield walls and stuff are smart. Oddly,
It's
funnily
literally
enough,
just
that is
do
something
nice
the orc
phalanx.
horde would not have come up with, because they're not that kind of thinker. So that will help.
Okay.
Phalanx is the best solution to everything.
Right.
Follow that.
Effectively, you just have your shield and take the dodge action.
And there is.
How do the door?
Oh, sorry.
How do the doors close? Are they like a folding type or a closing type?
They're hinges, so it sounds
They
like
swing
they're
inwards, but they
closed.
swing inwards, so they get harder to push in. Right? That's the proper lock door that they swing outwards to open, but inwards to close. So they create a wedge when you try to push them in.
Wait, okay, so when I open these doors, let's say I'm outside of the fort, do they come towards me or away from me?
towards you if you're outside of the gate.
Got it. Thank you.
And
That helps a lot more.
Most likely.
Again, they're the proper style of siege equipment because you do gates like that because when you go the opposite direction and you push in, they'll wedge against each other, making it harder to burst open with a battering ram.
Hell, and half the time they have the fucking actual faulting, so there's just not enough room to
I
actually
doubt we
open
can
it.
see the opening and closing mechanism where we are.
Not at 100 paces, no.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to get that close.
You gather it's probably not a mechanism. Again, this isn't a castle. It's just
more
a
of
fort.
just a close and put a bar.
Yeah, it'd be closed with put a bar, but they're designed in a way that when they close, they lap over each other. So if you push into it, it creates a harder wedge to reinforce the closing. Like they're siege doors.
Since the doors are made out of, they're like mostly metal, right?
Yeah.
Can we melt them down afterwards for equipment?
I mean,
Hey,
you could also just steal all the dead equipment and raid the armory, which is the whole purpose of this.
Yeah, but I want the doors to be useful because like pure metal doors are fun.
hey, Heath.
Yes.
These people, the soldiers inside, for 1,000 people, need a poop, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so they probably poop in outhouses and stuff, right?
Or they have Dunnikin buckets, but okay.
Or they have Dunnikin buckets, right? Now, would they be smart enough to
Or-
make a coin out like a grate that's metal near the bottom of their thing where the shit flows down? Like incorporate a sort of like natural river that they kind of just use to carry the shit away.
Are you just trying to like put in Lord of the Rings again?
No. I'm thinking we want to split their territory, right? Because there's 2 gates, right? And so ogre to each gate, right? What if there was like a kind of wall that was not as reinforced as like the rest of the walls, and they had to like, you know, hey, there's like a kind of chip in the stone because we had to dig it out, so we had to let like water or something through, right? I was thinking that would probably be easier to go through than maybe the gates.
I mean, my idea was literally just a repeat of the chieftain's plan of have a smaller or a force draw attention to one side, and then have the actual siege people rush the gates when a lot of attention is
2
thrown to
gates.
the
That's
people
what I
that are
was
more
thinking.
defensive. And
But
well, not
that's
even
not a
needing
thing.
to do
It's
that,
not.
just like drew them to one side.
Again, the gates would be like you would only buy yourself a few minutes. Again, it's not a city-size fort. It's a big fort, but is that like city-size? It would take them only a couple minutes to run from one gate to the other, realistically.
Hey, a couple minutes can change the entire battle.
Considering we can almost sneak up to 120 feet.
Yeah,
away
you
from the
4
territory.
can, and Army sure as fuck couldn't.
They'll see, like,
What if I
they'll
pass
know
it
where they're
out?
coming, but we'll at least have partial cover until that line.
Can we have a bunch of druid orcs cast pass without trace?
If we had that many.
Any ideas, Jordan? You've been quiet.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I have I have a wacky idea, but it is a wacky idea.
Share it. I've presented poop logistics. Feel free.
Okay. Well, I do have access to the invisibility spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, invisibility makes everything you carry, as long as it's within your carry capacity, invisible with you.
Okay.
Now, in theory, I could get a 150-pound rock, be invisible right next to the gate, and then as the gate starts closing, I just jam a rock in there.
Or a heavily
Unfortunately,
risky plan.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a wacky idea.
Wacky plan part
so,
2.
you want to
You
grab a
have Badger,
150-pound
turn him
rock.
invisible. I rush the fucking wall and open the gate.
I mean,
why
I
not
will tell
go
you
invisible?
right now that is.
I'm aware. I'm aware that will not work, or at the very least, is a suicide plan.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to move quickly. Like, you would basically be stuck there.
What
if
if
you
we
want,
turn
Even
an
if the
ogre
rock is
invisible?
invisible, it's not soundless.
if you wanted to do your invisibility plan, you know how we're gonna crest the hill, and then people are gonna be like, "Oh fuck, there's orcs! Close the gates and block them!" Right? Before
Oh
we
my
do that, like half an hour before we like get to the battle, you could sneak in with your invisibility, wait for them to close the gates. As soon as the ogres start pounding on the fucking things, right? You could use your magic to blow the things they're using to block it, right? And destroy some of it, like if you have a thunder wave. And then they just rush in, and then you rush behind them. So you don't necessarily die immediately.
Listen. Cast invisibility on an ogre, then have a bunch of people cast silence on the road to the fucking fortress, right? So that it approaches them.
Have that many
silently.
spellcasters.
Listen, we just need to find some spellcasters, okay?
Can we recruit some spellcasters in 3 days? A disgruntled cult, maybe? Anyway. Does that sound more aimable, Jordan?
If we had a fucking artificer.
Well,
I
imagine
think-
that we don't.
I think phalanx so far is probably our best bet, and then straight up attack. Is there any other siege tactics we can think of that doesn't require anything siege that works in an assault? I mean, there's always traumatization, so making sure we like, if we have a bunch of human
Dang,
fucking
man.
corpses on the way there, having some orcs carry them in pikes just to scare the defenders even more would probably be cool.
Just throw human skulls at them.
You know what? Why don't we go on a raid the day before, find as many humans we can, murder the fuck out of them, even civilians, mount them on spikes, and carry them into battle.
We're supposed to keep this under the fucking rug, my guy. They're not supposed to know that this is happening.
No. We kill some remote, like, villagers or, like, a farm.
I disagree. How about this? We siege them twice. Oh wait, no, fuck, no sieging. Fuck.
Attack. That's why I wanted the mental horror of carrying dead bodies in.
Like, okay,
Let's just
just to
traumatize them.
refresh you guys, the war chief's plan is to raid a major settlement, draw the forces out and attack. If you guys raid a smaller settlement, and like, here's the logistics with your problem. Like, you'll be aware of this. That could possibly work for intimidation tactics, but if a single human gets away and gets to that fort, it could completely ruin the war chief's plan.
Okay, so we'll just phalanx. I think that's our best
yeah,
bet.
I think that's your
I mean,
Yeah, that's probably your best bet, because again, the problem with what you said
Yeah.
is like, if they are expecting a bigger raid and multiple raids, they may not put as many troops into the assault as they think, or worst case scenario, they go to Grey Fort for reinforcements if they think it's more than they can handle.
Heath, could Snilgers climb up a tree?
Yes.
And is there trees big enough where Snilgers could have a perch and, like, be slightly above the walls?
I'd say you could find a tree that you might be able to get a kind of a visual.
And is there a few of those trees around? Because even though they brought down the forest, there's still a few. Because we could just post a few archers up in there, take pot shots.
I mean, realistically, no. There's no tree
Okay,
that you
got it.
could get over the wall like that, because it's the problem of shooting in a tree with a bow and arrow is damn near impossible. Like,
What if Snilgrills builds a wooden fort
yeah,
on
like,
the tree?
but believe it or not, like the fantasy trope of people standing on branches and firing arrows, not a thing. You fall trying to balance that. And orcs and shit aren't the
Their
best at it.
balance is
Okay,
bullshit.
So
I was looking.
idea A is phalanx. Idea B for terror is we cover the arrowheads in poop.
That's just poison damage. That's a
No.
good idea.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
That's not
it's-
even poison. That's just infecting the wound.
Yeah, like,
Look,
that's
if Guy runs away with an arrowhead, he dies.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
like a week
cause
later.
lot of terror. But the thing is, it's gonna cause a lot
No
of terror.
survivors.
Like, the humans are gonna see the poop covered arrows, and they're gonna be like, no, I don't wanna get pooped. And then they'll be in terror. So that's a
Thing
good
is,
terror tactic.
With their plumbing, they're getting pooped just by shitting.
Listen, nobody wants somebody else's poop on them, okay?
Okay. With that in mind, you guys, I'm cutting it off here before this gets any more ridiculous. You
We have
guys
been here for an
return
hour.
back to the main camp, as I think you guys have come up to a strategy that works. You saw what to expect, and you've got an idea how to push the gates open and move in for the assault.
Yes. We will requisition 1 to 2 ogres.
Pull, not push.
Hmm?
Pull, not push. Yes. Even though we're gonna have to push.
Yeah, the
I
reason.
don't know. Just get someone very good at penetrating metal. Get a grip.
So as you guys head back, you gather yourselves together, and you start talking amongst yourselves. But as you prepare, get your plan ready, and get some ogres and goblins and stuff ready for the plan. Nighttime hits, and as nighttime falls upon the camp, odd feeling kind of crosses. Snilgriz, as you, for the sake of this, I'll say you're kind of on watch tonight in the camp.
I have a 21 in passive perception.
Fair enough.
Still good.
You and Snilgriz can be on watch together if you'd like.
I
Yes.
just don't sleep.
You guys hear like the sounds of something approaching. It sounds like clanking metal.
Any idea where the noise is coming from?
It's coming from the forest and is heading straight towards the camp. It's probably about 100 feet away from you, just outside your dark vision at the moment.
How much clanking metal?
Loud and numerous.
Were we being informed that there was gonna be like a party coming tonight, or like?
You have no idea what this could be.
Hey, Boss Snilgriz, do you want to inform the camp that we're being visited by a lot of people in armor?
We should wake up a few guards nearby. So I'm gonna go do that. Why don't you keep an eye open, because we could maybe recruit them.
Okay.
As you say that, Silgriz, you look out in the forest once again, and now you see what looks to be glowing eyes.
Glowing eyes, metal, and coming out of the forest. Can I
It's
think of
the night.
anything?
You can
It's
roll
nice
me a
to-
history check, and you can add a +2 for this one due to your favorite enemies. You
I think you gave it away.
your
Uh,
other
or
favorite
dwarves.
enemy.
Dwarves?
You recall.
Fucking-
Wergar.
You see out of the forest with that as you recall something of your class. You heard of the Duragar, the Dark Dwarves. Not your most hated of hated enemies, but they're related. You're simple, man. But you've heard of a type of Duragar that tends to be sadistically weird. They tend to not be, they tend to alter their bodies in bizarre and strange ways. And as you kind of recall this, you see kind of just finally coming into your dark vision what looks to be about half a dozen or so what you think look like metal people. But inside these metal people, you see what can be clearly forms of Duragar bodies, kind of like wired in through constructs and wires and various glowing orbs, keeping them alive as they're moving towards you.
wake up the chief. Wake up some other
So
people.
for the sake of this, I will blow up what you see coming towards you. You see a few of these coming towards you.
But we only see
Yeah.
6,
They look
right?
nice.
Nice Photoshop skills.
Yeah, oddly enough, these are right in the DMG, but they do not have a picture. So I had to make something.
I appreciate the
They look
photo.
very peace-loving
They do look
and
very.
very
You also see a
right-heavy.
couple of you also see a couple of these as well.
What are those?
Oh. You know what would be
Ooh.
perfect for a siege?
Yes, but
Huh.
can you wake up the chieftain?
Something to siege?
You see about 6 of these various creatures, and in the front of them you see another one. Not as large as the others, but more mechanical, less visually appealing as he's walking up towards them as well. In a dark, shadowy cowl and like a robotic face. You can't even tell this is a Duragar apart from his size. So you also see this walk towards you.
Do they have weapons drawn and looking ready to attack?
They don't look like they're ready to attack, but they're literally walking weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Like-
That's more what I meant.
They
Yeah.
look like Badger half the time.
I'm gonna tell the guards to like not shoot but stand at the ready, and I'm gonna like Eric, go wake up the chieftain.
Are you sure that you should be talking to these people who could be coming
I
in
am
peace?
not gonna talk to any fucking people. I'm just gonna wait here and say, wait a second.
Tell one of the two guards to go
chieftain
get
is
the war
coming.
chief, because I'm staying, because I'm a captain now. I'm a senior captain. I must stay and monitor this new threat.
Okay, so you go
Okay, and
Seneca.
also,
Oh.
wake up Miriam as well as probably the smartest person in our party.
You mean Marcel?
Yes. For some reason, I saw Iriam as his name.
Yeah, he has it as his token as his name for some reason?
No, he made the token prior to me selecting name.
Yeah. Like, I'm seeing Iriam and I wasn't looking at his name, I was looking at the token and its name.
Okay, yeah. So Snilgers. Oh wait, they're on the map. We should be over there.
Yep. I just moved my token.
Yeah, we'll go tell one of the guards to wake or contact someone who's willing to be awake and negotiate. Well, we talk.
Negotiate. I'm there.
Well, it will take a sec for you to get there, I think.
Yeah.
So after a bit, the pair of you approach as you see these 7 dwarves approach you. And the leader of them kind of looks over as you approach Nilgriz and goes, You speak dwarf, right, Snilgriz?
Yes.
As he looks over and goes,
Well, looks like here we have an orc.
as he kind of smiles.
This must be the hoard I've been hearing about.
Oh, it is. But I haven't heard about you. What you doing? What's your business?
My name.
Well, 1 second as I type his name out.
Is plot relevant?
Yes, his name is Plot.
And his last name is irrelevant.
Here's the thing. Plot could also mean moving, like physically moving, so there could be a dwarf called Plot.
That's fair. You could also
You're
be Plot of.
making me
It could
wanna
also be
make
a
a
dwarf
dwarf
named
named
Plot,
Plot
like Plot
relevant.
of Land.
Yeah, exactly. Probably a hill dwarf, but yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna make a guy named Plot relevant.
The name's Bruss.
Yes. I'll write that down, bruh.
That
I'm-
S was just him hissing.
Bruss. Ironblood. Of the Ironblood clan. We heard from some of the drow about this group of orcs that the horde is reappearing down here. And I decided to take some of my men here and look into it. Maybe make a deal.
And he says he kind of looks over as his hand starts kind of like doing like that robotic whirl as it kind of rotates 360 degrees on his wrist.
Okay. And what kind of deal? I'm a senior captain of the Horde Sneelgris. And what kind of deal are you looking for? We could always use, people who know how to use mechanical bits, as you clearly present.
We're about body enhancement, if that's what you're meaning. But we're here because there's a person of interest we're hoping to find in the future, and we figured you and yours might be willing to help us procure said person.
We just need to know what kind of who the person. We're speaking all in Dwarvish, so I assume just freaking Ernber is just looking at us with like a deer in the headlights. Like,
I'm just looking at you, and I'm trying to remind you that you're not the one who gets to make these decisions and wait for the war chief.
You don't even know what he's saying.
I know, but I'm just looking at him, okay?
Currently, the Badger phone is debating whether to continue standing still or to start eating. That is all.
well, I personally lead a small strike force to have kidnapped many people, and as long as you tell us who it is and how you're going to repay us, being for our act of generosity, I see we could make a deal.
Well, the person we're after is a gnome. He lives in the city of Bromal to the south of here. A bit of a mechanical genius. We were hoping to get a hold of him so that he can help us increase our hardware.
All right. And if we were able to get this person to upgrade your bodily enhancements, what would you be doing for us?
You see him kind of tap. And you hear a tink, tink, tink as he kind of taps his chin in thought.
What are you looking for, Orc? I could give you some advice, but we could build some equipment for you. Or perhaps you'd rather hire some mercenaries from the Ironblood clan.
Mercs.
It's about at this time when the war chief and Marcel appear.
Yay! Snellgriz doesn't get to make this decision by himself.
Yes. I'll be like, excuse me, even though I am that high up. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it like that. Even though I'm captain, I still do have my own clan leaders. I would be consulting them and bringing to them your offer. I personally find it fine, and I'm sure they will as well.
Very well there, Orc. I'll wait here until you're ready. Oh, and you better tell them goblins to put the bows down unless they'd rather be boiled alive, sort of thing.
As you kind of notice as he hit the wrist on his wrist and his hand on his wrist kind of like pops open, and a little spark of fire kind of bursts out of his hands as like a flamethrower being lit.
To which, of course, the goblins respond by pointing sticks.
as all orcs do to goblins, Snilgers would pick up a rock, throw it at one of their heads, and then yell at them to stand down, as you do.
No, at this point, you just threaten to let Badger eat them.
Yeah. Fair. They're goblins. And then, yeah, he'll walk over to Brugo and Marcel, and we'll also inform Ernber about the conversation, but in small terms. It's just like, these are Duragor from the clan Ironblood. They're asking for services to kidnap a gnome in the city of the city that he mentioned. Snilgers knows the city. I'm bad with the. No, not Blackburn. It's like Bromhild or something.
Yeah, the city's name is called Bromal.
Bromal. And it is a Nomus inventor there. And they're willing to either offer us mercenaries with basically, look at them, they have powerful sieging capabilities, or teaching us new technologies, aka maybe siege weapons and or ways to have machinery to help with our big fight at the big fort.
Maybe they can turn Badger into a walking death machine.
Or that, maybe. There's a lot of negotiation room if we kidnap these people, but I'm seeing if it's okay if we don't turn them away immediately.
I mean, I'm assuming kidnap these people. You refer to the gnome and not the dwarves in front of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're specialized at kidnapping people.
What kind of defenses does that town have? And then particularly the gnome?
You asking?
Which,
Ask the Snilgriz.
if it's just a gnome inventor in a city, so unless the gnome owns like a giant factory or something, he's just a genius. So maybe at most we have to infiltrate a castle, but I really doubt it. I feel like it's going into a town like we did last time, that you weren't here for. We go into a town, we take one guy, wreck his shop, and
Could you still confirm that with them?
I'm sure there'll be more negotiation. Does this sound okay, Brugo? So far?
Indeed, this sounds a very intriguing thing, Sneelgrease.
As you speak, you just see the dwarf kind of tapping his large metal foot on the ground. And as you see, it's kind of like as he taps it, you notice like dust kind of like billows up as if he's stomping, but he's just tapping his toe.
Alright. Snilgers will go over to the dwarves and go like, "Hey,
I heard what you said, lad. I speak common.
oh, alright. Sorry."
That was
they
just-
were speaking common.
He is, yeah, they were. Unless Brugo and Snilgriz were, because otherwise
Yeah,
I don't think...
Brugo had to speak common. Snilgers had to speak common just because he didn't know if Marcel knows Orcish. So he's just like, I'll just stick with common for this one.
I don't know Orcish.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Plus, I don't know if Ernburn knows Orcish.
No, I know Goblin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you guys speak common in the camp, because half of you don't speak the same language otherwise. As, Bruce looks over and goes,
So, what you're interested in our deal, then?
for sure. If you give us more information, we'll complete that for you, and we'll ask for you for
Well, the information we can give you is limited, unfortunately. If we had more info, we could take care of the situation ourselves.
I understand.
But, to give you the more specific sort of thing, the gnome you're after is a rather intelligent inventor. Creates mechanical gizmos and doodads of the bipedal and nature sort of thing. Master with that technology they call steam. And a clockwork. Goes by the name as Raspis Tugglegres. Apparently,
How many days away is the town you suspect he's in?
oh, you're gonna be a while away. I don't expect you to do it immediately.
I
Yeah.
see.
You're probably looking at about, let's see here, 4 days journey there and back.
Yeah, no, this is definitely an effort.
Of course.
All right.
Nope.
Oops.
Of course, if there's anything else you'd like to sweeten the pot with, I'm willing to listen. But, as I say, builds mechanical creations. They can be rather deadly, but the reason we want them, we want to prize secrets from them.
Got it. So you want him and, if we could, some blueprint.
Blueprints would be a bonus, I guess, but he's the blueprint we want.
Got it.
And we need him alive and relatively unharmed.
Well, that
In
goes
other words,
without
if
saying.
you include Badger in this plan, make sure to tell him he's a gnome, not a small child.
Badger will go into this plan with like foam at the end of his all of his weapons. He'll have a big cork at the end of his rapier and everything.
I'll discard my shield for my other rapier. Can't use it, but I'll definitely look intimidating.
Yeah, no, this sounds fine. I'm okay with this. We just need to find a way to contact them after we retrieve the gnome. What's a good drop-off point?
Bruce goes, Brugo looks and goes, Brugo will step forward and goes,
Your deal is worth looking into, dwarf. How about this? You may stay with us for now, and we will deliver the creature to you. Aye, lad, that sounds fine. Me and my boys can stick around in this camp until you deliver our gnome.
All right, yeah.
Until
We have an
deliver
accord.
the gnome or die trying. Die trying is always an option.
Yeah, no. Snilgers is all okay with it.
It's Ras Pip, but fine.
You kind of were cutting out when you said his name too, so I just got what I could.
Get Ras
Raspis
Pip.
Doglegris.
It's
Or as we like-
R-A-S-P-I-P.
Or as we like to call
R-E-S-P-I.
him, Piss
R-A-S-P-I-P, and it's Toggle Grace. Not Gris, Grace.
Toggle is his nickname, right?
Toggle what? Gray?
Grace, like your
Grace.
Grace.
Look, okay, I got Ruspiss Togglegris out of Raspip Togglegrace with a latency. I feel like I got close enough.
I'm
feel
not,
like I should've
I'm not
gotten the
giving
point
you
in Double
shit.
Jeopardy.
I'm just giving you the correct name.
Okay.
I got Metal Man that wants small child.
He can make robot children that you can kill.
So what sort of payment are you looking for this sort of thing?
The war chief will look over at you, Snilgriz, and you, Marcel's like,
This happens to be your negotiation, Sneelgrease. What do you think is best?
They know explosives, right?
I mean, not
you
really.
really want this.
Okay.
I mean, explosives are kind of like they're you have magic in the world, so the need to build bombs never really came up.
Right. Okay.
This is a pre-gun age world. Airships exist, but they're magical based.
All right, let's take it to vote. We're gonna ask for either mercenaries or siege equipment.
Mercenaries.
Jordan is mercenaries too, I assume.
Works.
Yep. All right, we're mercenaries. We would like you to liaison some of your fellow fighters to the horde.
Oh, you're looking for a mercs then? That can be arranged. How many you looking for?
1 million?
Well, let's see how the mission goes prior to that, shall we?
Oh, fair enough.
Besides, while we're there, we may find something you want to sweeten up.
Oh, maybe. In any case, I guess me and my boys will make ourselves comfortable here.
You just hear the whirring sounds of the mechanic as these things just kind of move inside the camp.
It's always nice to add some mechanical horror to the hero campaign, you know?
Dude, the only thing I can think about is mecha undead barbarian goblin. I am all the unusual. I'm a construct, I'm undead, I'm a goblin, I'm gonna become all of these things. That's
Hey,
my new goal.
we finally found something to replace the magical sword. We can give back a mechanical arm with
Buzzsaw.
this thing at the end, yeah.
You see, this kind of works because when Heath initially gave me this undead thing, there was a feature that was like a mechanical gun or some shit like that.
Yeah, there actually was.
Wow.
Like the undead, the zombie thing was for a sci-fi. We just modified the sci-fi undead zombie.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So we prepare soldiers in the next few days.
Okay. So, day 3 hits. For the sake of this, I need 3 wisdom checks from you.
Yay.
We'll speed run the wisdom checks unless an attack happens. But you're in camp. Well, that's a failure.
I don't have advantage. Yes.
That's a failure.
Yes.
And that's a failure.
We really need to get that store done.
In these 3 days, Baka has killed 50 people.
Let me roll the 3 random events.
I could just
By
be
the way,
blind
I
for a
am
day.
keeping an eye on Baka's character.
Oh, we're all doing it. We all have manacles and are ready to fucking get him down.
So, First day. Oddly enough, you don't know what occurs the first day because you were not in combat. Though, for the sake of what would happen on the first day, anytime you roll a natural 1 in combat, you have to attack the nearest target besides the one you were after. If no other target is available, you hit yourself.
So the first day was a free pass. Free pass. Free pass. Let's think of it like that.
Yep.
The second day, this is disturbing as fuck. As you look over at your barbarian, you just see him covered in spider webs.
You have Snilgers constantly covered in fucking stink bugs. It's fine.
But it kind of slows
I'm
his
becoming the
movement.
spider champion.
Your speed is reduced by 10 for the rest of the day.
That's a freebie.
Most of these will be freebies. There's only literally one thing that's not a freebie if it pops up when you're not in a combat scenario. Though I am looking forward to see what happens the next day, because there is something else that can happen. And 3 is, you are really clumsy, and you see spiders crawl out of the blade and start crawling all over your flesh. You have disadvantage in all saving throws for the day.
And
Day of the
that's
siege. Make your wisdom save.
By the way, I
assume
have another gimmicky idea.
What's your gimmick?
Well, we have an ogre with a tree that is our sieging equipment. We could have an invisible ogre with a tree that is our sieging equipment.
As soon as it
Doesn't-
attacked, it would automatically drop invisibility.
I know, but like it doesn't get.
Yeah, but
auto
they wouldn't
fired
target
up
him until that point,
Yeah.
at the very
Yeah.
least.
That is true. You could do that. You'd
Plus
still
it-
have to
plus it
stealth
would
up,
be-
but yes.
No, not even. They would just have disadvantage to hit him.
Yeah, but
And that's
yeah,
a lot of archers.
that's a lot of archers, and ogres don't exactly have the highest AC.
Hey, they can
Yeah, no,
focus on
the-
the ogre, or they can focus on everyone else.
The basic idea is to prevent the ogre from being the person that the archers focus down.
Exactly. No, it would totally make sense. You could definitely, if you cast invisibility, you could easily get an ogre up front without it getting assaulted till it was too late.
Yep, that will be our gimmick.
Okay.
Okay.
Invisible siege.
With that said, though, the night of day 4 comes up as the first day of the new month. As you guys now are entering the first day of the new month, and the Eye of Gilgamesh is upon you, as the full moon comes. You guys are now in
Snilgris, go, go, go!
in the new month of Tabaxilin. And you are gathered together as apparently you are all here and gathered as you see the war chief gather you about. And that's Snilgris, yeah, not Snilgris. Snilgris, you're there, but Ember Flicker gathers 6 orc champions who have been chosen
Snilgris,
for the
now
ritual.
now is your chance, Eric. Now is your chance.
Snilgris still wants to be Snilgris, use a bow, and be fine. I know they're cool and all, but he's
You
fine.
could rival Badger.
You could have power unrivaled. Unless it's Badger.
Snilgris is a senior captain.
You could still be
He already
senior.
has
is
power
Badger.
unrivaled.
You could just
in the
be
party.
Badger's a
cool
senior rival.
captain.
Is Marcel actually trying to convince Snilgris?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's Gordon trying to convince Eric.
I'm okay with Snilgris still being, because his stealth score will go to shit. He will not be anything like the character I made him.
But you will be awesome.
So,
It's kind of like that joke, like Daniel, the cooler Daniel.
as you guys,
Snilgris.
as you guys
We already
ready
have that joke.
yourselves
It's
and
you and me.
get yourselves together, you gather around deep into the forest outside of the camp. Brugo, Ember Flicker, yourselves, and the 6 orc champions are gathered. As you guys see this setup.
Ooh, pee.
Well, this looks like a perfect night for the ritual, my lord. May the orcs that have been chosen step forward as the ember flicker kind of waves over and you see the orcs kind of start appearing one by one.
Silver's
Apparently we have
expected.
only enough to do 2 at a time, so this will take a while. The ritual was quite complicated, my lord. But my genius, as always, is ready to prepare for it. You guys look over as the orcs wander up and ready for the ritual. Please stand on the slabs. As the 4 orcs move forward into the dark slabs before you.
Badger's currently witnessing how life is made.
He takes the 2 vials out and goes, under the dark sky of Gilgamesh, in the ways of old, I grant you powers beyond the world untold. Be reborn, stronger than ever, and be the destruction of all the smooth skins. As he takes the blood, he starts feeding it down the orcs' mouths. As they take it, you just see them start writhing and moving in pain. Their bodies start shrieking as they grow, as you see their legs and feet burst through the clothing and armor they have. Their horns start growing out of the sides of their heads, and tails go as their bodies more or less just explode almost as they malform and change. After a while, you see these creatures appear, and they're not that big actually. Oddly enough, these are not large creatures, and it surprised me when I found that out.
I just wanted to see what they look.
So, for the purposes of this is what they look
You
like.
just wanted to be included.
Okay.
Cuties.
You could be one of these, Eric.
They don't use bows.
I don't
Yes, they
care.
do.
They don't need bows where they're going.
What were they called again?
The name of the monster? Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Fuck off, demon.
Tanaruk.
Okay.
As you see these
Yeah.
giant 4 creatures. Again, the process is the next orcs are a little more scared and look a little more thing as these Tanaruks look over at you. They seem to be conscious and aware, but it seems like who they were seems to have been lost. As their eyes kind of glow, and the orcs you knew do no longer quite seem to be there. Seems like a new entity has taken over their forms. Yeah, that was unexpected. The next 2, please.
Oh. Jordan.
Did we lose him?
No, he's back.
Okay. As the next 2 orcs kind of walk over, they look kind of scared. You guys, whoever would like, you can roll me a insight check.
Insight, and if I don't like what I see, intimidation. To do 12.
Hey, Marcel and Snilgriz, you 2 notice that the last 2 orcs look very nervous and are about ready. Look like they might bolt.
Give me the word, Captain.
As once again, the process that continues and 4 more of these creatures are created. You see these other 2. What are you going to do as you see those 2 orcs that look like they're about ready to bolt?
I move here.
And
Do I notice that Marcel is moving in a very blocky position?
You would. Snilgriz, you also notice with the 16.
I would also move here then.
oh, I was gonna stand behind this orc and
No escaping.
put my hand on his shoulder and go like, "It's for the greater good, for the horde," and kind of squeeze it tight so it's intimidation.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check. Okay, you kind of.
They're not in their best mind space.
They kind of scarefully move forward as you intimidate them forward, as they also undergo the ritual as Ember Flicker turns these 2 into the last two creatures, these 6 monstrous orc-like creatures appear before you. Well, this was very interesting. These will be very useful in our assaults, my war chief.
Indeed, Emboflica. You will be my god.
He says as he looks at these demons.
With us we will destroy these smooth skins.
And he looks over at you, Snilgriz.
Well done, Snilgriz. These creatures will be very useful for the Horde. You made a wise choice with them.
Thank you, my war chief. I will do so again. Next time I can get some magical ritual potion.
In any case, let us return back to camp. We have tomorrow. We hold to war.
Whoa!
Again. We all have our priorities.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's the war because they're all Cockney British, and so their R just gets followed for screaming.
As you guys are brought back to war camp with the 6 new creatures, the rest of the camp looks a little terrified at these larger and deadlier looking orcs.
Are they more terrified than War Chief?
Hmm?
Are they like, oh, those things are scarier than the War Chief?
I mean, in a way, in the fact that he just saw 6 orcs walk back and these come
They
back.
fear that these things are gonna kill him.
Because if they have dissension in their mind that the War Chief isn't the strongest and these are just peons, they're gonna get smacked.
I think it's more of the war chief is a little more self-controlled.
Yeah. As you look over, Bruce walks over and goes,
Oh, there's an interesting thing you don't see every day, boys. You walk off with orcs and you come back with some freaky creatures. Or more freaky, at least.
This camp is getting more beautiful by the day.
We're gonna be losing half of it though.
What do you mean?
We're moving to 2 camps. We're getting a divorce after the fort attack.
I don't want a divorce, Mom.
Baco wants to go with Papa Emberflicker.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, we're sticking with War Chief and Ember Flicker no matter where they go.
War Chief and Ember Flicker
They're
are the ones
splitting up.
splitting up.
They're splitting up, my guy.
You gotta have to make a
So-
choice.
We're gonna have...
I can talk to one of them at any time.
The thing is, I kinda wanna stay with Brugo. Brugo is kind of cool.
You
We
can
can
speak
see
to
what
them
parent
once a
we want
week
to
on
be
the
adopted by after. We can figure out which parent we want afterwards, okay, guys?
But it's scary.
I know, but we got a war to win. Also, Bruce was so close to being for fucking Snilgers to go like, oh, so we're the freaky creatures, wolf.
This is something that the other party didn't have to deal with, did they?
They never got this far. In fact, they killed the war camp, so they went back to one base because they killed this base.
They made themselves into orphans.
Oh my
They killed their own parents
And they-
before the divorce.
They never got this far. By the way, guys, you are well past anything I did with the old group, and you guys are moving into some material I've had to make up for the game. You've basically almost burnt through all my prepared material at this point.
Nice.
Yay,
golden
we love hearing
gods.
that.
Apart from the finale, all the stuff you're doing right after this fort attack, that was the last, like, prepared thing I had besides this and the fucking Ankhedge Queen assault. So, after that, everything else is stuff I've been making up for you guys because you've been ripping through material so quickly. So, as you guys are prepared, War Chief steps up with his 7,000 soldiers, setting off to raid a town and bring out the troops. You guys are told to wait outside the fort in the distance and wait about a few hours after the large force leaves before you make your assault.
Can we say that we've been training the...
Yeah, you said you were doing that, so they're aware of the plan, have been trained.
Okay, I was just like, we've been training them like dogs. Like, we've hold a treat and we're like, wait, because the treat is war.
The more they
Wait.
fail, the more fights Badger gets to temper them with.
And as you guys move forward with today's plan on the 2nd of Tabaxis, you guys realize things may be dangerous. As you watch the 900 heavily armored soldiers leave the camp, as you figure your war chief's plan is in full swing, and they have successfully drawn out the human forces for the ambush to await, while you and your group are now preparing yourselves for the assault upon the castle, or the fort.
Yeah,
The
you
metal.
know what I just...
What?
If those fuckers who left have a sending stone, and the people in the fort have one, if we give them enough time, they could just turn the fuck around.
That's why
We need
they
to make
waited.
sure we give it some breathing.
That's why they said wait a few hours.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting a few hours after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will telephone Dad and say they're on their way.
You just stick your fingers in your ears as it looks like he's just going la 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 la.
It's amazing.
I'm so
Also,
glad
isn't
you
there a
guys enjoyed
wisdom
that
check
meme-ish
that needs
idea
to
I
be-
had.
Isn't there a,
I like
isn't there a
that.
wisdom
The
check that
Badger's a
needs to be
meme
rolled?
entirely, and I love it.
Doesn't Badger's sword need to be rolled?
Hmm? Oh yeah, you
Doesn't
gotta roll your
Badger's
sword
curse-
today. Yep, you're right. It's a new day. Roll that sword.
Wisdom, please, good one.
No.
That's 4 in a row.
Are you surprised?
No, something special happens at 4 in a row. Badger's about to
turn
become
into
more
a
meme-ish than you
spider.
can imagine.
More
I like
what?
the sound of
Elvish?
this.
Oh, in a
No,
way.
he's got-
Meme-ish.
I said
He's
meme-ish.
about to become a spider.
You're not wrong.
Oh god, does he become a drider?
Yeah. You guys look over at Zombie Badger. Badger, something weird starts happening to you. You suddenly start having a heartbeat again. And you start
I
screaming.
don't feel too good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel too good, Mr. Snowgrin.
And as,
Okay, but this is happening at the start of the day, right? In camp, right?
technically, this is a slow process. Doesn't happen overnight. But, Badger, you're kind of alive again. And you're finding that your ears are kind of getting pointy. And you have fangs. You guys look over and see Badger at the start of the day. He starts, like, his back legs seem to be, like, dissolving off of his body.
He is becoming.
I only have 2
alive.
back legs.
As Badger's bottom half kind of seems. Marcel, you have
It
no
grows
idea
a
what's happening.
proboscis.
You have no idea what's happening, Marcel. You're like, what the fuck?
So, fuck.
I have more incentive to become machine now.
What about me, though?
Ernberg,
Am I big? Yeah.
I mean, do you know anything about Drow?
No, but I'm beginning to believe.
13?
I'd say Snilgriz, with the combination of you and Ernburn, Snilgriz, your knowledge of Drow and elves, and Ernburn with your Arcana, something's going weird. And you remember one other thing about Loth.
Excuse
Loth
me,
will
but
curse those that displease her. And they curse them by turning into horrific spider-like monstrosities. As you look
my
Or what's my new
over
stat block?
at at Badger, it won't happen just yet. You kind of like feel, you look over at Badger as his legs kind of just start dissolving. And like a little body of what looks to be a spider starts to grow from the bottom of his legs. As Badger becomes a drider. And just screams in horrible pain.
I gotta Google search what this looks like.
Badger just constantly changing his fucking race. Jesus.
Well, I don't think that's going to be a
Mike,
pretty decently
instead of
sized
dying-
proboscis. So, I don't know if you can sneak into a city that well with that
Hell
thing.
yeah. What do you mean? Spiders are naturally stealthy. Nobody ever expects to look up.
We need to walk into a machinery through the sewers.
Just for
As
reference.
once again, I will have to give you new stat block, but we'll take care of that later.
My god, this is hilarious and I love it.
You actually get the stats of a fucking rider.
He gets the stats of the raced rider. There is an actual raced rider in the D&D's, the Wikipedia.
I just thought that Baka was about to become even cooler than before by getting everything from a rider.
I did.
You have
No.
Spider Climb, most likely.
But I'm gonna take 5 secs because I'm just gonna check on my dog. So you guys can prepare as
Guys, I'm that much closer to actually becoming the spider champion.
Oh no!
Honestly,
Once you're a Drider, you could never become the Spider Champion. You're cursed by this. That is a thing of being unfavored as much as possible by her.
Now the thing is, Baka, you can never become LoL's champion, but you could become something far darker. We have the technology.
My God.
I like
my
the sound of
God.
this.
What the fuck is this?
I like some of the visual of this.
Baka, you can become an anime girl.
We do have the mecha dwarves now.
That's why I said we have the technology.
I like some of what I'm seeing.
You know, if we show you're dead to you now and you're no longer undead, he may unadopt you.
So
Oh,
this
God.
right here
Three
is
times.
your new stat stuff.
Three times the damage for Technoblade. Baka, be careful.
Alright, I'll just have that tab open, so I'll use that as a reference.
With a few differences because you are a medium-sized creature, but you'd be small because you're still technically a goblin Drider.
I'm a lot of things.
You've got superior dark vision though.
Sunlight sensitivity.
One
can
second,
be-
I
you
don't
can be
remember what
charmed.
stats increased, so that's gonna be annoying.
Oh
As a
my
go-
God.
it was Constitution by 2 and Strength by 1.
So just change 1 point from your con to your dex.
And that completely ruins his build right after the ASI.
No, not really. It really doesn't, because my dex was at an odd.
Wait, we
Yeah,
have
but
an
what-
ASI?
We were 4th level.
We're 4th level, Jordan.
Did I get that?
Probably. I think we all like did our ASI that session.
Yeah, you guys kind of leveled up as you did.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you took a feat or an
This is-
ASI, but
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
God,
I'm
this
gonna
is hurting
figure
my
that
brain.
one out after session.
Oh god, math.
All right. Well, Buck
Yeah,
can worry
so-
about this. Does he still have the sending stone in him?
technically, that would kind of be expelled from him.
All right, I'll just pick it up and call his dad.
Yes.
I don't think that's wise, Snellgris. His and I make air quotes. Dad has a lot of things to worry about at the moment. Let's not add to them.
Nothing wrong happened, and he'll talk to you after the fight. I hope you have a fantastic day.
My title ever changing.
Some zombie badger to spider badger.
Unfortunately, though, now that you're a
Ex-veteran,
Drider,
former undead.
you are automatically unattuned to the Spider Champion's sword as it collapses from your hand.
Oh, so you can no longer use your sword?
Nope.
Oh my God. This is
Yeah, I
getting
like an
better
hour.
and better.
Spider Champion's sword is going to stay where it dropped. We'll dig a hole and we'll put it in that hole and come back for it later.
We just pick it up and not attune to it, you know?
It was cursed to turn into a Drider. I don't even want to think about what'll happen if you touch it.
Yo, I got powerful build, basically.
Yep, you've also upgraded to a medium creature.
I know, it's amazing.
Hey,
there is a funny thing we can do here.
Which is
I could pick up the sword and attempt it, and then we can be the spider. And then we can be the spider
Weapon.
climb team again.
You have 2 magic weapons, you're fine.
I know, but I can get spider climb, and we can be spider climb team.
You'd have to fail wisdom checks for 4 days, but yeah.
Doesn't the sword give you
the
spider
sword
climb?
gives you spider climb.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
It does.
No, that sounds like a really funny idea, but like, do you really want to do that?
You're really gonna have to. Your character's gonna have to fail a wisdom check to think that's a good idea.
Do I
Honestly, God.
suddenly learn Elvish?
Yes, you do get the innateness of Elvish.
Hold on.
And
let's-
undercommon. A nat 1 fail at that.
It's a great
you were
idea.
saying, Eric, you were saying.
1 second, I
Now you're gonna have to convince Snilgris and Ernber that's a good idea.
We really were missing some driders in this camp. I'm glad that you volunteered.
What do you mean?
I was so glad. I'm like, wow, yeah. I mean, he could turn into a Drider. He's just got to fail 4 in a row. I wonder if that's gonna happen because it's 4 days before you hit the camp.
Immediately. Wait, oh wait, no, I did make a 1 save just
Yeah.
before this session.
Ironically, you failed 3 and then made the 4th last week.
I know.
Okay.
I am
Hold
amazing.
on. I need to phrase this very carefully.
Yes, you do. Snilgris and
1
Ernber just
second
saw,
while I delete.
which just saw Badger
Oh,
turn into a
no.
Drider and freak out, and now we see Marcel kind of sort of bending over towards the sword, and we're like,
Also,
What are you
you
doing?
have no
Guys.
idea. I will point
Vic-
out, you guys have no idea what the side effects of him being a Drider is. Like,
I do. I get to heal naturally now.
"Yay!"
Oh my god, we can cast healing spells on Baka again.
So Marcel, I see you eyeing the sword that just turned a zombie into a spider. What are you thinking?
We could use
Badger can
this.
speak now.
technically, he was
Oh.
given reincarnation, oddly enough.
How so?
Well, we have. I'm presuming, and this is a bold assumption on my part, I will admit, but I am presuming that the spider monstrosity can in fact spider climb. I am aware that the goblin has access to 1 use of spider climb, and the sword gives spider climb. We could make ourselves into an infiltration team apart from our main force, which will assault the castle.
Or we could just climb over the walls and that's what the force is doing
I'd
it.
just like to say, my title's gonna be great whenever I enter a place I now just gonna have this long drawn out thing.
Well, we are most
I
likely
just-
going to be giving that
Ex-veteran,
sword.
ex-undead, current erected monstrosity.
We
Wow.
are most likely going to be giving that sword to the drow after the siege anyway. So
Yes, it is literally our next priority.
we could use this for
Guys,
the siege.
Waiting truly was the answer.
Do we have an hour left?
I mean, you
This is-
could. You also
And,
not
no,
sure
sorry.
what could occur. I mean, could be
And,
interesting.
Marcel wants to pick up the sword that just turned a zombie into a living thing that has spider proboscis. It's a bad idea, right?
I feel amazing!
You can talk
He
again.
enjoys it.
But I'm asking Ernber,
What are you asking me? Excuse me.
is giving Marcel the sword that just turned Boka, that turned Badger into a living creature again, a good idea?
Yes.
I'm outvoted.
It's a
You can.
great idea. What you
I
don't understand here, Snilgris, is that
DM, I'd
our
like to
camp is
also,
witnessing a Drider division.
Basically, this
fuck,
is what he is now.
DM, I'd like to pick up a longsword while we're at camp.
So,
I
DM,
mean, I guess you can.
Hold on. Marcel has a +1 short sword that he'll trade to you if he takes the fucking spider sword.
oh yeah. Do you want a +1 short sword?
Plus, you can use it as your finesse, or you can use it as a melee. And it's a +1.
Baka?
Alright, what am I getting?
Do
Do you want a +1 short sword?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
You now possess a +1 short sword. I'll also actually consider this is a two-handed sword, right?
It's versatile.
It's a longsword, so you can make it two-handed if you want it.
But I can't use it two-handed with the dagger.
You can't use it with the
No.
dagger at all.
Yeah.
It's not light.
okay. So
Unless you take a specific feat.
Yep, I can actually give you a dagger as well if you want, Baka.
I mean, I won't say no to free shit.
Okay. You now have a short sword and a dagger.
Both
+1.
+1.
And I attune to a spidery sword.
Okay, you attune to it. You know what the stat block is, so you have it.
+1.
Marcel, as you attune to it, make me a wisdom save.
I will inform Snilgris that we have seen one of the effects of the sword before. Right?
We've seen
And-
many of the effects of the sword.
Still have the manacles ready, you're good.
Okay, good.
You're
I don't know
all
what it was.
amazing.
Well, hold on. Is your wisdom save different from your wisdom?
He rolled a 2, man!
Shh.
There's no salvaging this one, my guy.
No, I'm just asking because you keep rolling wisdom rather than wisdom save.
He would have proficiency as a warlock, which would bring up to a whopping 4.
Next time you roll it with your save, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, speaking of 4, you are now this is perfect because you're doing this during the day. You now have disadvantage on all. You have sunlight sensitivity, so you have disadvantage on all attacks during light, which is now.
Oh, I'm not
So-
bothered.
He
I'm not
has
bothered.
blind sight. Wait, no.
No, he doesn't. That was his kobold.
I have both darkness and devil sight.
Yeah, as long
Okay,
as
so you
you're
just got-
within the darkness, you're not bothered. But outside the darkness, you're
I can-
bothered.
You
I
can
can
cast
cast the
darkness
darkness
on
on
yourself.
myself.
I know Undercommon, guys!
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Baka, you
we-
and me can now talk in Undercommon.
Let's attack the
we
fucking
continue
fort,
on.
please.
yep.
My token is now so inaccurate.
God, it would have been really bad if you just started attacking the party and they had to down you right then and there. It's like, oh,
Yep.
you're down a
What do
party
you mean? It
member
takes
during
4
the attack.
hours for me to take a long rest.
What do you
You're
mean?
back up
we
to 8
have to-
hours.
What
Oh,
do
no,
you mean
you're
we
Fae.
have
Yeah,
to
right,
take
never
them
mind.
down? There's like 500 orcs here.
So we
Oh, wait,
we proceed with
Nah.
plan.
Yes.
I
We can
wouldn't
activate
go
spider
through-
climbing so we can get over the wall early. But yes.
actually, I think Striders don't get the 4-hour rest period.
It doesn't say they do.
No, they don't. You have to rest 8 hours as a Drider. You lose that ability.
Yes, but I turned into a Strider instead of going crazy, is the thing.
So you have to
I
still
was
get
fine
8 hours rest
either
again.
way.
Yeah, I know. You're back up to 8 hours and you need proper sleep.
Oh god. I thought I abandoned that by becoming undead.
You are having a
No,
hell of a
no.
ride. You are the first.
Baka,
As far as you are aware, he is the first Goblin Drider in history.
all you have to do is
That
die
was
again
formerly
and get
undead.
resurrected again, Baka. Just die
I'm the
again and
first
get...
goblin to die, get turned to an undead experiment, get cursed multiple times, be turned into a Strider.
Baka,
Weird.
Baka. Just die and get necromancied again.
I
We're
guess
giving the
technically
sword back?
you would be a gobbler or something like that because you're a goblin spider. So that's because Drider's a drow
I'm
spider.
a badger. I'm
Yeah.
a badger. What do you mean?
Badger's staying a Drider for the rest of the campaign. We're giving the sword back, getting whatever they give us for the sword, and we're never talking about this again.
Either way, siege time.
Siege time.
Yes.
You guys get yourselves ready for the siege. So as you guys prepare for your siege,
Strider Badger.
you guys send out your army to go forward. Are you moving? So how are you guys doing this? You just sending the troops and watching? You getting involved? What's happening?
We're gonna send the troops and probably sneak up through the forest. Try to when the troops initially break, we'll break for one of the walls and try to climb.
Yes, we're the spider climb.
And
you're
I
you're going for a
believe
spider
we're
climb.
again doing the invisibility on one of them.
Yep.
So you're casting invisibility on one ogre.
Yes.
Okay, so as the battle begins, you guys send your army in and you see the goblins charge forward. You hear the horns of the humans sound as a as you see hundreds of goblins charge and goblins, orcs, hobgoblins, and you're charging the fortress. Arrows are being fired everywhere. Bodies are falling left, right, and center as your invisible ogre starts smashing into the gate, collapsing it. You just hear the sounds of battle while the four of you, for the purposes, you don't really need to make a stealth check due to the chaos. You can approach the wall from the sides.
Yes, and then I cast spider climb on Eric, and then I use wild shape to turn into a what's it called?
A spider?
A spider.
Giant wolf spider.
Okay.
And
then
we
we
can
climb.
climb onto the wall, and I'm gonna
Yes.
copy the giant wolf spider stats to my horse sheet.
We are the
So the
spider team,
sake, I will
we
say
spider.
you guys get on the wall for the sake of just making this combat easier. But as it took you a while to do that and the battle goes on, upon the wall you look at the four buildings with what looks to kind of be like a religious center in the middle of the like a small church or temple in the middle of the fort. One second as I get everything set up for the battle here, as I got to get the right music on and the right everything else.
Take your time. I'm gonna get some water.
Yep,
Because I
okay,
swear to
that is
God,
all.
I need as many liquids as possible because you guys are taking such a mess. It's crazy.
As you guys are walking in on this map, as you so all around you, you see the sounds and call of battle, people dying and exploding, arrows flying everywhere. For the sake, these are the creatures you are responsible for battling at the time being.
Nice.
And with that, we can roll initiatives. As obviously there was no surprise.
There was a surprise. They just saw it coming. Alright, alright. Where's tokens? There's tokens. Strider Badger.
Man, Badger has gone through such a journey.
I've gained even more autonomy than I did before. I can add a new flavor to my palate. Called poison.
Trying to edit a sheet for a giant wolf spider.
I'm back. Oh, I gotta roll initiative?
I can ruin a man's day, and it's my favorite thing.
You could ruin Mike's day. Like, you are the Michael Nightmare.
I'm just the nightmare embodied.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm not in the initiative, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have token. No, I do.
Yeah, you do. You're on the wall.
I'll roll initiative again. And let's change that to 15.
It won't
Okay.
change anything.
There we go, ready.
Yeah, you and change anything with that. No. Okay, so as the battle begins, you hear the soldiers go, "They're coming up the walls!" They cry. You hear them cry out as you see like the ogre bust down the door and the goblins start spilling over as you guys take care of your section of enemies. As the sounds of combat fill the air, a soldier instantly gets ahead and charges forward to see you guys climbing up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will take. What can he do?
Especially with the building in the...
Yeah, he will kind of hide behind that building and take the dodge action. Badger, you're up.
Alrighty. I'd like to take the. Do I want to actually take care of the group of people, or do I want to take care of the person I can make stay terrible? I am the melee person. Well, I will bonus action rage as always. I'm a nice person that way. And then I will take a nice javelin. I'll move. Yeah, I'll move there. And I'll toss a nice javelin at this nice person that is going to die.
Okay.
Eventually. Javelin. Divine Fury, rage damage, javelin. I
That
think
hits.
18 damage.
Oh, damn, yeah. Go fuck, you're old high on those dead damage, Jesus. Yeah, he looks really fucked up. Not dead, but you just strike him and it's like, oh! And he's just fucking almost stops down in his tracks. He looked like hardier than a lot of the troops, but after that hit, he's not looking too good. Marcel, you're up. Oh, wait, you're at disadvantage, Badger, because you're in sunlight.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I gotta remember that more often.
That will miss. So you go like you feel like you've got this perfect shot, but then the sun gets in your eye, causing you to just go, wait, I think fuck, and you just fly it over, just missing him with your attack.
New eyes, man.
I say Badger with me and I cast darkness on my sword.
Okay, Badger is blind.
Wait, what did Marcel do?
Attacks at equal rolls at least.
Badger, he cast darkness.
Got it.
And that would be my turn.
I swear I gave you guys. Yeah, use your magical orb effects, please, for your areas. I gave you guys the magic effect orb for these exact things, so.
No, I'm setting up an aura. I'm just looking up the continue on with the turn.
I need to know how big the aura is, so the enemy knows where it is, so they can see it as well, right? Because it's a visual thing everybody can see.
How much is the aura?
Darkness is 50-foot radius. Okay, so that's a 50 foot and save. There you go.
50 foot.
15 or 50?
15. I set it up. I don't know why I have.
That is a lot more than 15.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
So, Silgriz, you're also blind as this just sucks you into the...
Why did you do it on the magic effect orb instead of on Marcel?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like he's
Someone.
casting
Can you
it
wait?
then
Is
on
darkness
himself.
able to be cast on an item? I thought it had to be cast on a location.
It's like the light spell. It's a reverse light spell.
I'll double check that, but I thought it was in a location. I didn't think darkness could travel with you.
Of a point you choose within range.
A point,
If
not
the
an
point
item.
you
Yeah, it's a
choose an
point. You
object-
can, yeah, it's not.
If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being
Okay.
worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves
Which
with it.
isn't being worn or carried, meaning you cannot use it on your sword.
If
or,
the point you choose is on an object you are holding,
Holding, oh,
or
When that isn't being
like it's
carried.
essentially so that you can't
Okay,
cast
okay.
it on somebody else and go fuck you.
I see.
Yeah, this is the core of a lot of darkness-based builds, and both me and Dirter have done several of those by the book. Like,
Fine.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I knew it was a spear. I didn't think it could be cast on items.
All right, you're good. Sorry. Do you have you gotta have your radius up, Marcel?
I have my radius. I'm pretty sure, but
Oh, I don't
only
see
me
it.
and Heat can see it.
That's
Hang
why
on
I
one
used the
sec.
magical effect.
There, everybody can see it.
No, Grizz is in darkness. Well, since he's on the wall, he's not really in darkness. I put the nooses and all that.
Pythagoras and all of that. Pythagoras.
30. He'll take a wild swing at Badger where he thought he was last.
Disadvantage.
Actually, it's flat
No,
because advantage,
it's
disadvantage
flat.
for both.
Yeah.
Why is it an advantage?
Because
'Cause I'm
Badger is
blind.
blind.
Yeah, Badger is blind
Yeah,
and the
battling in
Pokemon is blind,
darkness
so
when you
it's
don't have
pretty
dark
well.
vision just makes everything flat.
Yep. But considering Badger was rolling with disadvantage, this is actually good for him.
It all checks out in the end.
22 to hit.
Ooh, that guy rolled high.
You take 4 damage, reduced to 2.
And your rage stays. Ooh, you missed.
He
So-
attacked
Threw it back.
already, so
No.
and that one misses. Yeah, he doesn't need as long as he makes an attack, he doesn't have to hit. Okay. Scout's turn. Turns to see the attackers. He will move. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He moves along the wall to get closer, and he will fire at Ernburn, being the only person visible.
I am a spider, not a person.
You're a giant wolf spider.
Exactly.
What's your AC? Is a wolf? Oh, I guess I gotta give you the sheet, don't I?
It's 13, it's 13.
Okay, that one flies over your head, just missing. And he fires again. Missing twice.
Haha, you fool.
This
They
priest
took
looks-
all their luck to hit me.
This priest kind of mutters to himself. Oh, blasted hell, and he runs into the church.
You can't kill the giant enemy spider.
Snilgriz, you're in there, yep.
5, 10, 15. I can see this archer man.
Kinda. Yeah, it's a little hard, because the darkness, unfortunately, is not see-through.
The darkness. I got out of the rain.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're not. Oh, that archer at the top, yeah. I thought you meant
Yeah.
the other guy, yeah.
Or I'm gonna.
How tall are the castle walls? Like, darkness is only 15 feet.
That's true,
It's
yeah.
well, there'd be slightly. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, he's Hunter's Mark. Okay. And so we're gonna do all of my damage to him if I hit.
You're gonna make a guy.
That'll hit. 15. Ooh, he's looking really rough. One shot.
Okay. And I'm going to. Alright, so I move 15, 5, 10, 15, and that's my turn. I forgot that I used bonus action Hunter's Mark on him, or else I would have aggressive dead him.
This archer seeing you will will fire at you.
Who's you?
Snilgriz.
But there's
Missing
a
both
darkness thing
shots.
and there's a sword. Alright.
This guy on the top left can definitely see you.
Oh, but 7.41 is the one in the bottom right.
Nope. I was thinking
able to-
5.41. My mistake.
I mean,
Okay,
you're
well,
supposed to be able
We
to see
did it out of
from
order.
darkness.
We can do it back. So
well, no,
you
this
can have
guy
that
will.
one
I'll
shoot
just.
back.
This guy will shoot an Ernbur. I mean, they're back to back, so it doesn't change much.
Yeah, okay.
This
Yeah,
guy will
I
shoot
just
an
wanted to
Ernbur.
be, I was confused.
I am ready to drop.
13. You said misses.
How are they missing a 13 AC?
They're rolling like shit, but that one hits you and loses, and you take 10 damage.
I am the 1 HP spider.
Okay.
Now it's Aaron.
Ernburn, you're up.
It's a bonus action to drop wild shape, right?
It's an action to drop wild shape unless you are a moon sorcerer or a moon druid.
Really?
Yep.
This
Mhm.
is stuck.
Just move and take the dodge action.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I am going to start singing the giant enemy spider theme song and start approaching this guy. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna take the dodge action right here.
You can't spit webs or anything?
No.
Yeah, wolf spiders
I
aren't that strong. This guy will shoot at Snilgriz. Ooh, natural 20 for 8 damage.
Got it.
And a second
natural
shot
20
misses you as it goes
Snilgriz.
wide.
He natural 20'd Snilgriz for 8 damage, but I got hit for 10 on a normal attack.
Yeah, he rolled terrible. Like, these guys are rolling terrible for that kind of stuff. But these are pretty low-level enemies. Like, these are meant to be kind of quick knockdowns. This guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we'll swing at Badger, being who he saw.
I rolled 4 dice. None of them were above
Both
or
miss.
2 or all of them were 3s or 2s.
Back to this guy's
That was my
turn.
low
5, 10,
di-
15, 20, 25, 30. He will swing wildly at Marcel at disadvantage. $14 misses. 13 misses. Badger, you're up. You're blind. You did feel that one guy to the south of you, though, so you can make your attacks.
Yeah, I'll start attacking that one with my +1 short sword that I have now, which is amazing. Let's see here. Normal for the first one, or basically the attack, right?
Yeah, you're on normal.
Oof.
That will miss.
I'm rolling shit.
Okay, Marcel, you're up.
Now then, we have seen a cleric dash into a temple. I really don't like that.
Oh, I gotta make a concentration check for my hunters.
Okay,
Doing it.
how
Oh, yeah.
healthy are you looking at the moment?
You're good.
I have lost 2 out of 53 health.
I am leaving you here. I go just inside the church, DM.
Church door is closed and locked.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I will go right here and wait. I have thieves' tools, in theory.
You abandoned Badger.
Hey, these guys will begin attacking Badger.
I apologize, but we were given explicit
23
orders
to hit
not let-
for 9 reduced to 4.
My god, I feel targeted.
11 misses. Okay. This scout, seeing you, will fire into the darkness, trying to hit you. That misses with a 12, and that misses with a 6. Snellgrizz, you're up.
I kill him.
Do you?
Oh my
He
god.
does not. Just misses. It's,
Damn.
just barely passes him, just grazing his armor.
I'll bonus action to be right up in his face.
Dang, or your movement.
Well, I can actually move to right here. So,
No, fair enough, yeah.
Oh no. So it's like, oh hey, there's a body in the way. Have fun shooting at your friend. Ooh.
This guy will shoot at the giant spider still approaching him. He's like, oh fuck! And just takes out his bow and fires twice.
At disadvantage.
Yep. That's a miss with a nat 1, and that's a 9 for a miss.
Nice.
Man, we're rolling terrible. This guy will shoot at Snillgrizz. Since the building's kind of blocking his view for the darkness. That's a 6 for a miss, and another 6 for another miss. Whew, I'm rolling terrible. Ernber, you're up.
I will approach him and I will nibble on his leg.
That will miss.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Scout with Snilgriz will drop his bow and pull out a short sword to make 2 attacks. 14 missing, and a 7 missing.
Got it.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take all the good hits.
Soldier will take a wild swing at Marcel.
Is he within range? Alright, yes, he is.
He heard him. Like, Marcel's in heavy, clanky armor. And he didn't stealth, so he can hear where he was.
Yep.
The attacks are at disadvantage, but he can still make them. That misses. That misses. Okay.
2 rounds of
No.
punching
For
Baka.
people that don't are just hitting me normally, it's very impressive. The rate they're hitting my AC.
17 misses, but you Badger. Okay. Second attack. 21 for 3 damage. That's 6 reduced to 3.
They're hitting me way too often. The
22
Heath
for
rolling
10 damage reduced to 5.
The Heath rolling.
It's
is
only
a
on you,
menace.
apparently, and that's a miss. Badger, you're up. As you're just being smoked and blinded by the light and swinging wildly, you may make your disadvantage strike.
I have half the well, actually, no, they don't have advantage, so why would I do such a thing? Yeah, disadvantage. Let me click that. Swing. I don't suppose any of them are injured, because
No, none of them have been touched yet.
Alright, well, I'll just go for the top one and make our way down.
Oof, that will miss, unfortunately, as he brings up his shield and just blocks the blow.
I am rolling terribly.
Marcel, you're up.
Can I try to break the door down?
You can
and
use
or,
your-
unlock it.
You can use your action to do so.
Okay, I do so.
So what are you doing, though? I mean, those are 2 different rolls.
Well, explain to me what type of door is it? Like, is it a barbed from the inside, or in which case...
Yeah, you could basically see it's probably been fortified with a bar from the inside, so you'd have to try to... your best bet would be to break it.
Yep, I'm breaking.
Okay, roll me a
So I'm
strength
trying.
check.
Strength check. Boy, I'm really good at those. Observe.
Okay, yeah. You crack in the door and you bust open the thing as it kind of busts open. That was your action.
Okay, I move closer to Priest.
Okay. I will put him back on the map so you can see him.
Greetings, fine gentlemen.
This soldier attacks Badger. Misses. Misses.
These guys would never miss if they had advantage.
This guy will... Yeah, he can see the spider. He'll fire at the spider.
Giant enemy spider.
16 to hit for 5 piercing.
1, and then I fall off, and I'm no longer a spider.
Yeah, and you lose 4.
Owie.
Second attack. Yeah, it's not 1 miss. Priest's turn. He looks at the darkness and goes, I'm not dealing with this. And he will dispel your darkness.
Neat.
Then I will proceed to mug him with magic missile, right, Jordan?
No, I don't have spell slots anymore.
Weak.
So you may remove your aura because it is no longer applicable.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to click it.
Yep, Snilgriz.
Let's see.
Alright. I hope that I can kill him, so I'm going to. Disadvantage bow attack right in his face. 17.
That hits. And that will
He's
kill
dead.
him.
Great.
Use the great drop prone method.
Well, I'm not a little bitch. He's in 4 squares.
Better? Yeah, he's just in the middle. It was just for the positioning of the.
No,
how the
you're
map-
good. I was just making sure because I gotta figure out. I gotta be in 90 feet of him. All right. Bonus action. Put Hunter's Mark on him. And you know what? Snowgears will be a little bitch and go prone.
Okay, you. That's your marking, not mine.
God,
Yep.
we're having Star Wars, the Prone Wars.
So bottom scout takes out his short sword and attacks the goblin.
My
Misses with a 6, misses with a 9.
Okay, my AC is 18 now. They shouldn't have made me not spider.
With how
I'm
often my
very-
stats
How's your
have been
AC
fucked
18
around.
already?
light armor plus wooden shield.
Oh, that's right. You got high dex. I forgot.
Yeah.
He'll. He's gonna look at the prone orc. Yeah, he'll shoot the goblin. He's in range.
With a longbow?
150 feet.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm being unjustly targeted here.
I mean, he's going after the one who's not fallen prone. I guess I'll delete these guards. They were never put in, so they were killed by the hordes. I'll say they were due to the strat. And he will drop prone because he's allowed to do that too.
Haha. Eric, you've just made a grave mistake. You've fucking created.
No, now it's a
Star
move
Wars
30
Prone
feet and
Wars.
hold action. Take a peek, I dare ya.
Oh,
Darn, you're up.
no, because he has to fall prone again at the end of the turn. It's the strats. Anyway, so I will do something and I will hope to hear a Wilhelm scream. Make me a constitution save.
Fails.
Yes, he's off the wall.
Yeah,
He
takes
just
6
gets
damage.
yeeted off.
It's a 40-foot wall. Jesus.
That's the tower of a 40-foot wall.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's 500
Only
fucking
takes
orcs
9
on the
don't-
outside.
Yeah, he's basically dead.
He's gone.
Did I hear a Wilhelm scream though?
Sure.
Nice, nice.
I approve.
I'm
We
just gonna
figured
go
out
down.
the thing that Darter is good at, druids.
I know, right? I'm gonna go to these stairs here.
Yeah, that's good.
That's my turn.
Dead. Back to the soldier. And he will run in and attack Marbel since he can now see him clearly that the darkness has faded. Or Marcel.
I would like to hold up a bunch of money at him and just say, would you like to join the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Wait, Marcel, you were smart enough to use False Life before the combat started, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I constantly have false life on.
Both at miss. Because I'm rolling like shit. And then they attack Badger. And this is where I'll start rolling good. I just... Misses. Misses. Okay.
And Marcel's not in direct sunlight anymore, so he's not a disadvantage. Ah.
Yep.
20 to hit for 10, reduced to 5 damage, Badger.
My god.
Badger's up.
Better, you just
Well, this is fun.
you could just, you know, run into a building. Get out of the sun.
Here comes the sun.
La, 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 la.
It's alright.
Dun, dun, dun.
Top one again! Because I don't want to drop rage. Ever. That just sounds ridiculous.
That will miss. As Badger, you're having a hard time with your new spider body, and
No, it's not even that. I would have missed anyways.
you would have, yes.
I'm rolling shit.
Marcel, you're up.
I take a. I'll take a.
Literally only my
non-lethal
first attack would have
at
hit without the
the
spider. Everything else.
Attacking the cleric, okay?
I will bonus action Hexblades curse him.
Only once is his disadvantage actually made me miss. Everything else was just me missing anyways.
I just do this.
I think that misses. Nope, that hits. Just, but it hits. Do 8 damage.
9-10. Hexblade.
9-10, you're right, sorry.
Wait. You. Oh, right, because. Didn't you. Oh, you didn't make this your pact weapon. You didn't have enough time, did you? So you could roll with charisma.
Oh, I didn't do that.
He did not.
You didn't have it on any of your stuff, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
That's why I was just like, alright, I guess.
At this rate, I'm gonna start needing range support.
I'm gonna be honest with you here. I actually forgot that that's a thing that warlocks do. So
As these
Like,
soldiers keep
I'll
attacking
take the
Baka, or Badger. As the soldier
Like,
attacks,
do you-
22 to hit for 5 damage, reduced to 2.
42 to hit. What?
21 to hit for 5 damage, reduced to 2.
I heard a 41 to hit.
Just-
At this point, it wouldn't surprise me.
This scout will fire at Ernberg just because he can. After seeing his buddy just get Wilhelmed off the building, he's like, fuck that, and he's gonna fire.
At one point, I'm literally just gonna ask you, DM, which side of the building has
23
shadows?
to hit for 8 damage to you, Ernburn.
Wow, I'm gonna look at him, I'm gonna point at my eyes, then I'm gonna point at him, and then I'm gonna remind him of what just happened to his buddy.
Well, you take 8 damage before then.
1, and then another 7. Okay.
Get away from directly
The
from light.
priest
Which
looks
side of the
over at you,
building has the
Marcel, and
shadows?
goes,
I smell falling upon you, creature. You will pay for this.
and he will just step up onto this altar, and upon the altar, he just slaps the ground, and you see this circle start to glow before him. You have no idea what he just did. You just see a glowing circle.
Okay.
Silgriz, you're up.
I stand up. Notice that he's doing prone. Shrug. Break my concentration on Hunter's Mark. Recast it on this guy.
Okay.
And hey, guess what? That guy's gonna take a good amount of damage if I hit.
That hits.
Alright, 18 damage.
That downs him in 1, as he had exactly 18 HP.
Just blows on the arrow.
The arrow that's currently in him.
Will blows on the next one. Hey, I used the next 15 feet of my movement to continue the prone wars. Thank you.
Here goes 5. Oh. 10, 15. Crawls up. He'll stand up. And he will, he's gonna fire at the goblin.
Which goblin?
You.
I'm not.
The other's not a goblin anymore.
Alright.
He's gone through so much.
And a lot of it's being
And both
targeted by
miss.
things that shouldn't hit me.
Ernbur, you're up. Yeah, these guys don't have the highest 2 hit. They're just rolling really high. You know what's sad is? Their 2 hits a +3.
So
What
he's
can
just
I
been
And how
rolling
many
19s
times
and
have they
18s
hit
out of his
medium
ass.
on average?
Almost
The
half.
answer is exactly.
Okay, well I'm gonna return to monkey and turn into a wild ape.
Okay, so you're a monkey.
I am Monkey, and now I will move 40 feet in this direction, behind the house. And now I need to edit my stat feet again.
This soldier will attack Marcel. Both missing. And they're back to Badger when I start rolling high again.
Oh, hold on. Only one attack this time. The other one died.
Yep, and he rolled a 22 for 6 damage, reduced the 3 on Badger. And a 7. It's okay. And that guy's dead.
Statistically unlikely.
But Badger has taken all the hits. Badger's bloody now, isn't he? Fuck.
No, but I'm 1 point away.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I'm 1 point away from being bloodied.
Oh
God.
Okay. Badger, you're up. You're still blinded
this
by the
matters
light.
for sanity. This matters for sanity. Which side of the building has shadows?
You would be okay over here.
Cool.
If
I
you hung
don't
the
care
wall.
about the attack of opportunities. It actually, yes, I will take the attack of opportunities. This is a worthy sacrifice to get safety and the ability to hit potentially.
Okay, 22 to hit for 6, reduced to 3.
Jesus.
33.
Keith, I know you. I know you want to crit on a 19, but you don't make all of your dice roll 19.
Jesus Christ! I just keep cracking on poor Badger. Badger is now officially bloodied.
I'd like to take the dodge action, sir.
Marcel, you're up.
I will walk over to this person right here, menacingly.
Okay.
I will slash at person without Hexblade.
You're at like above average to
Don't
hit
need
me
to
every
say it.
single time.
And yeah.
No, wait. No, you gain Hexblade still. It's just the fact that you aren't using your Hex Warrior Charisma thing.
No,
Oh, wait,
you-
no.
no,
Hexblade is on him.
The Hexblade's on the
Hexbladed it.
priest, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a +0 strength.
I have a +0 strength, yes. Moving
You
on.
really shouldn't have used the sword.
I really shouldn't have.
You're gonna go ask Badger for your sword back so you can use it.
Look, I forgot that I need to switch from strength to charisma. So I am role-playing with it.
You
I
did forget,
didn't
yeah.
have enough time.
You did forget, yeah. Okay. So as you are looking over, the priest looks over and goes, "By the name of the gods and the goddesses, I can sacrifice all that I am in order to end this vicious cycle." And the priest kind of like drains his magical powers as you see him light this circle up further. And a great light goes as you see the priest kind of fall to the ground, drained. Not quite dead, but out of combat, falls unconscious. Marcel! It's funny that you're here for this moment. As you feel cold, dread fear fill your body. You know due to your bloodline and origin, know what just occurred. As beyond this portal, a creature walks forth. Glowing in golden armor and glorious white wings. An angel steps forth.
Oh boy.
Did my dude just cast a concentration spell and lost concentration immediately?
The cleric?
No, he spent all of his magic in order to open up the portal so the angel could step.
I see.
He basically used up all his magic and passed out, using up all his hit points to summon an angel.
Now, is the angel slightly weaker because he used the 3rd level to dispel magic on the darkness?
I mean, not quite. You probably figured that's why
Okay.
he's unconscious.
Got it.
He sacrificed his life force to do the rest of the system.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Angels have about 170 health, if I recall correctly.
Depends. No, you're. This isn't that powerful of an angel, guys. I didn't give you a.
Okay, good. He didn't summon a planetar.
He didn't. Yeah, he summoned a. You want to know what this is? You can roll me due to the fact that you're an angel. If you want to figure out what kind of angel this is more specific, Marcel, you can roll me a religion check.
Well, I know what angel
Yep,
it is because Heath
I'm
rolled
fucked
the initiative
either
for
way,
open.
because you know what? These fuckers are killing me anyways.
I know what that angel is. It's a dead one. Give me a stick.
As the angel walks and looks at you, Marcel goes, "Foul fallen. Your kind does not belong here," and she strides towards you.
Stares at him menacingly, right? Because they just got summoned, and so, you know, summoning sickness, Magic the Gathering rules, right?
Yeah.
Really, you can't attack.
Summoning sickness.
As it brings up its giant glowing longsword.
I think it has haste, Eric.
Fuck. Why do you run red white, you piece of shit?
I think that's literally a Boros angel, is it?
Yeah, it feels like it is. Its name is a Battle Force Angel, whatever the fuck that means.
19 to hit.
Hits.
You take 9 slashing damage, and 19 radiant reduced to 9. So 18 damage total.
So when were you gonna get our fucking cool angel thing coming by to, because that thing deals 19?
They roll really high, but yeah. But it only gets
Oh,
one
what do you
attack,
think?
so that's its only attack.
Counter argument: these guards are dealing more damage.
Yeah.
This guard looking at Badger fleeing, but here's the angel goes,
The angel has been summoned! Rally!
and they will rally towards her.
No, my shade.
And he will rush here to this temple. And there's a reason they're doing this.
Hold on, it's not his turn yet.
Oh, sorry, you're right. That was not his turn yet.
Guess he's gonna die.
Possibly.
Oh, he will.
This guy will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Head down these stairs. Technically, you can't see him, and he can't see you.
Yeah, I know.
And he will hold his action. Snowgers, you're up.
I get up. That man didn't re-prone. Hunter's marked this archer. And hey, guess what, archer man who didn't go prone like an idiot? Die.
That hits. He's still up.
21 damage and he's up?
He's up. He rolled high on his HP.
Fuck, okay. Easy to get through people. Bullshit. Ah, okay.
Some aren't. Some are like, I rolled their HP, so their HPs are all over the place.
I'll move here. That's my turn. I didn't expect him to survive 21. Fuck.
15,
Play to me.
30. This guy moves. And he sees you, him being bloodied. He's gonna dash to behind this building for some cover.
Okay.
You
So
little
we have flanking rolls, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but double flank means no flank.
What does that mean?
You see how there's a chain going?
Lines.
They made a conga
Yeah.
line.
People there, the angel and the guy don't have advantage.
Yeah.
Ah. That's sad.
Well, it means
Furry,
my
you're up.
soul isn't gonna be paced.
I'm about to commit monkey on this guy.
And you get attacked by 2 arrows come flying at you. So he
Two
was holding his
arrows?
action.
Wait, he can hold his
He can attack once with his hold action.
Okay, well he'll attack you once. I usually let people hold their attacks for 2, but I was gonna let you guys. I usually let both sides do that.
Okay, well, I'm not used to that, so you can do that. I don't mind. I just want to know the rules.
Yeah,
okay?
no, I have always does. You can, if you hold your attack action, you hold both attacks.
Okay. then shoot me.
Yeah.
Shoot me.
But
like
you
one
guys
of
get
your
to do the
friends
same
do.
on your multi-attacks as well.
When we hit level
All
5
the
1
attacks
year.
we won't be getting.
22 to hit for 8 damage.
Okay, hits.
23 to hit for 5.
If he drops my monkey. No, he doesn't. Okay. It's
Oh,
time
damn.
to
How
go
much hit
full
points
weight.
does your monkey have?
19.
Oh, damn. I think monkeys were that tough.
I didn't know
Yep.
fucking archers were that tough.
Now it's time to slam this guy. Monkey go brr. Monkey go brr twice.
Jesus fuck. What CR
Do
is
it.
this monkey?
Or 1/2.
Can you be a half? You can only be a quarter at your level, I thought.
Oh, I'm level 4. I can be a half. I'm
I guess
pretty
it-
sure that's how it works.
I thought it's a third of your level. I guess it rounds, or does it round up? I can't remember. I might be wrong.
No, it's a fourth of my level. Or no, it's lower. It's an
Which-
eighth of my level. Which is 4 divided by 8 is 1.5. Right? That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
0.5. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yep.
Okay, so do these hit?
Yes, they hit.
No. A 24 doesn't hit. They're really good guards.
Monkey goes 16 damage.
Still up.
Easy to kill, by the way.
Hell, you kill a couple. Some of them are. Some of them aren't.
Bullshit, these guys are veterans.
They're just base soldiers. This guy will
Bullshit, they're veterans.
see the monkey and attack the monkey.
Yeah, 4th level, you can be 1/2, basically. It has it right on the sheet.
No, I believe you. I don't doubt it. I was just I thought for some reason it was
I
wrong.
was
I looked
checking
at
for me too, don't you worry.
it. Yeah.
Don't attack monkey, please. I only have a 12
King
HP.
still needs to live
20 to hit. Natural 20 to hit for 12 damage.
on monkey.
6, and then bye-bye monkey.
And a
Return
further
to
6.
goblin. Yep.
This soldier goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll dash. He'll go here. Badger, you're up.
Lol.
I'm in a conundrum. Well, might as well keep moving. I can't get into shadow from here. Or can I? I don't
Yeah, just take a
remember.
dash action.
I need rage, so I need to attack.
Or you need to be attacked.
Yes, take damage, yeah.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
These guys are fucking overpowered.
They are.
I'd like to take a javelin and just yeet it.
Eat it at the person the monkey hit, please, because we need action economy.
Yeah. I don't get shade, so disadvantage, like an ass. Do 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 do.
2 2s, Jesus. At least on a plus side.
Dude, there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
Everybody
with my
else
sheet.
has been
I-
rolling so high.
I think
have-
I've rolled 3 times above 10.
Marcel, you're up. Everybody else is like murdering these guys. You just cannot catch a break. Advantage or no advantage. Like the disadvantage has not hurt you is the problem. Is the stupid thing.
I know. Literally, the only difference is the first hit.
Yep, the first
and it
one.
didn't even kill the man.
Necrotic shout.
So-
Okay, so they have the soldiers have to make charisma saves.
Me. I'm about to
10
make a
plus
charisma
4,
save.
that's a 14. Yep.
Where's my charisma save? There we go. I
Well
make
done.
it.
One passes, so the guy at the bottom passes. The other 2 are frightened of you.
Is the angel frightened?
Angels are immune to frighten, oddly enough.
I know, I was quizzing you. It was a trick question.
As she looks at
But
you,
also,
as your bony wings expand, and she looks at you with this dark vision, goes, "Vile creature, you will suffer for your betrayal to our gods."
Excuse me. I turn to the guard.
That's your action, I believe. Yep.
Yep.
The battle angel will attack you. Misses with a 15.
You're fucking welcome. I'm absorbing all the terrible luck.
Imagine if she had rolled a critical on you. She will, though, on her sis goes, "Soldiers of this empire, I am with you. Battle forward and on!" As the 3 soldiers seem to be emboldened.
They become bald.
As this one will
They're gonna
attack
be
the
emboweled.
goblin. Actually, they'll attack Marcel since she seems to be... This one will attack Marcel.
With disadvantage, because Frayne?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going like, Heath, you gotta remember. I'm just like, I gotta know, just for my own love.
Both miss. Thank for the disadvantage made them both miss. This scout will continue down here, run here, and fire 2 shots at the goblin. Since he cannot see Marcel. Huh?
I will literally take that guy's corpse and do unimaginable things to him. Stop it.
Both miss. Still, Grizz, you're up.
My warning worked. Snellgris, if you please can, just kill this.
If Badger dies here, by the way, and the horde takes his body, I'm totally going to just come back as a mechanized
Can you look
zombie
at the
again.
top of the map and where you see this arrow? Could you mark it for me so I can just move there? Right here, that square.
Sure.
I don't want.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey Marcel, how do you feel about trench warfare? Because I'm about to entrench your position.
I need to attack this guy because that guy is a little bitch and took my hunter's mark. So this guy's gonna be attacked next.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, bud. So they do not have hunter's mark, but they have everything else on them. Wachoo! 13
That will
misses.
miss, yes.
Okay, and I will use my bonus action to aggressive, and just to move closer. So
Okay, this scout will move 5, 10,
Thank you.
15, 20. He'll pop around the corner and see the goblin and fire twice.
Gonna fuck your mom.
18 to hit for... Oh, Jesus, both hit. 18 to hit for 10 damage, 21 to hit for 3 damage. As they rolled the max and the min with those.
Okay, I'm at 4 health.
And he will
but
back...
it's your turn.
It's your turn, Ernberg.
And you have a healing potion.
Disengage is a
again-
boom.
So again, how do you feel about trench warfare, Jordan?
You have to explain those phrases. You can't just throw them out there.
How do you feel about trench warfare, Jordan? I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna run 30 feet to like what? I need to go like this, right?
Okay.
So I need to go there. Okay.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna action. I'm gonna cast. Just give me a second. I need to see a magic effect real quick.
Catapult
So you wish.
kills everyone, including me, especially me.
No.
Starting
Sadly-
with you.
Sadly, it's not catapult. So 20-foot square. Save settings. Right. Let's let Badger get into the
It's a
fray,
20-foot square. So why is it 40?
Yeah, you
It's
doubled it,
20
man.
across. It's 20 across, no? That's how it works.
No,
No,
it's not a circle,
that's,
so it
that's
doesn't say
circles.
radius.
Squares, yeah, squares are different.
Squares
Ah,
are the
squares
actual
are different.
diameter.
Okay, so it's a 10-foot square then.
Yes.
Yeah, there you
This
go.
is a lot smaller than I'd like.
Well, what's the spell?
What are you?
I'm assuming
Well,
entangled.
The spell is called Spife Growth, and
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know how to place it anymore
Well,
because this is a
Hmm.
lot smaller than I wanted it to be. Oh well. I'm just gonna place it like this. I don't want anybody coming after me. And that's my turn.
Funnily enough, that
Would
blocks
you
off
link
the
the
way I
spell
wanted to go.
so I can see it, please?
I cast the magic effect. Like, it's here. Oh, you okay,
One more
yeah,
to
yeah,
the left and up.
Yeah, I know you put
One more to
the
the left.
effect, but I don't
My
know what
guy.
it does. There, thank you.
There you my guy Baka, I need to make sure they don't really come after me, okay? As long as
The
you
issue
step
is,
to the
Two
square,
D4 piercing
you're
damage
gonna
over
be
5
fine,
foot of
okay?
travel. Okay.
And it's hard terrain.
It'd
So
be
how
difficult
do you
terrain.
feel about trench? How do you feel about trench warfare?
I think you're an idiot.
yeah, I don't think
Because-
this is trench warfare.
Yeah, because right at this moment, we can't position well against the angel now. So that's fun. I mean, you're
Just
safe.
literally
congrats.
assist them more.
Thank
Like, if
you.
anything, the only one affected is this guy.
Well, it's that guy, and the two guys pounding Marcel are gonna have to keep pounding Marcel.
Then Marcel gets 2 attacks on him.
I just said, hey, Dread's the only thing you can spell. Way to play. Well, to prove me wrong, It only took you a turn.
D4, because this might hit now.
Have spike rope, I'm gonna use spike rope.
So the first strike hits you with an 18 to hit for 6 slashing, and that is with disadvantage. Then the second one misses with a 17. So you take 6 more damage, Marcel.
Oh boy.
This soldier, seeing the spike growth, he's really got no other options, so he's gonna have to take the damage. But he'll take his 4d4 damage if you'd roll it, please. So he takes 10 damage. Ooh, he's fucked. That hurt him a bit. But he'll take his 2 swings at Marcel.
This worsens too, because now I can only hit one person before I'm really getting hit.
It's piercing damage, non-magical.
This is the
don't worry.
worst.
Well, it
tactical
is magical
decision ever.
damage, but magical damage doesn't matter to Badger. Barbarians aren't
As long as
effective.
it's
Still,
pierced. Yeah.
I am low on HP, my dude.
That's a 20 to hit for 8 slashing to Marcel.
Yep.
Badger, you're up.
Alright, well, I am moving to this nice spot for now.
You take 2d4 damage.
Mhm.
Prick, prick.
I'll say you're in shade there, though.
Yep, that's good to know. So, 1 damage. Oh boy. Normal, and, fuck this short sword. It's obviously not working, right? I'm just drop that real quick and pull out a long sword. That's where that shit's at.
Hey, he dropped the short sword, Marcel. If you can reach it, you can use your charisma again.
And I am going to, because they have the ungodly ability to hit me, just fucking recklessly swing. So I get advantage on this shit.
I will laugh so hard
this-
if this ends up being a miss, but go
It's
for
going
it.
to.
It's a
it's
miss.
going
Oh, God. Poor Badger.
Yep.
Can you hurt them all at all, Marcel? Do you have AoE?
Marcel, he doesn't have any
No.
magic left.
Okay, so. The Arthur put me in a very interesting situation.
No kidding, you can't even
Put
flee.
everyone in an interesting position.
Okay, so, first things first. Health potion goes burr.
So 6.
Yep. +6. And,
I mean, you're
I-
free to just leave.
I'm literally about to start rolling manually, because statistically this is impossible. At this point.
God, this is a chess move over here.
I just blundered the rook.
But technically, you
It's-
can't go out the side. You're in the building there.
Yep.
So your only way to go out is you'd have to go diagonally like this and like this to get out.
So that's 4d4, and then you can
Out
get
of,
out.
Yeah,
Out of
44
11
damage to
rolls.
escape, yeah.
I mean,
out of
I will-
11 rolls, 9 of them were below a 10.
I I guess
Or
I
10
will
below.
count on my party. Like that's my only choice here. And plus
Sorry,
4
Badger
healing
currently
as an
developed
action.
so
Wait,
much
are you
cancer
gonna
that he
take
can't do
the
anything.
attacks of opportunity? Oh no, you're
What?
waiting for them. Okay, you're just healing up. I gotcha.
Yeah. And
There's a really fun
you know,
way I
you know
can
what?
try.
You know what? Can I retcon that move?
Sure.
Thank you. I will take the dodge action.
That's smarter. That's a lot smarter. That you
There's something I really want to do, but I really don't want to do as well. And that's cast Thunderclap my next turn to force everybody to make some movement.
And then it's fine because I will turn back into Protector Asimar, apologize to this angel, and join the light side. I swear to God.
Mm.
I will be redeemed at that very moment.
Think of all the AoE damage.
The angel looks over at the all the damage that has occurred and goes, yeah, she would. She's not gonna leave her people to die. She will fly up in the air, fly out of the building. Does
Okay,
not provoke
that's
attacks of
cheating.
opportunity.
That's cheating.
Oh, you think the thing with wings wouldn't be able to fly?
Yes.
She
get back
fly
on
out of the
ground.
building. Did she go out a window or
Well, she
the
can
ceiling?
fly. She can fly a couple feet up in the. She went to the door and flew out. Like.
Oh.
Yeah, but doors are not that tall.
And Marcel can't swing up?
She has flyby. It's an angel thing.
Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, the angels have flyby, so they do not provoke opportunities when they fly.
Can she stay right there? Just for
And she will
management.
use her
Into
action to
Take
grab.
2d4.
Oh, she'll use her action to what?
I mean, she will use her action to grab this guy and fly him out of the danger.
He is just cheating.
This soldier's still stuck in there, so he'll attack Marcel. At disadvantage, because that's the only person he can reach. That will miss. That will miss. Yeah, this scout will move here. On the plus side, she's not using her attack because she's saving people.
Still a wall.
15.
Oh, okay, now you can definitely. Yeah, he's got me.
damage.
Or he can do Badger, but it's up to you. Wait,
Okay.
hold on, mister.
But
Oh, wait, no. He did see. This one didn't see the effect because he was hiding behind a wall like a little bitch, but that one did. Right. You're
Yeah.
good.
And seeing more examples of why just 5 feet to the left would have been so much better.
I mean, also it's obvious, man. It's like sprouts and
No.
sprouts and thorns sprout out hard, right?
No.
Creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize it.
Fair
as
enough.
hazardous.
But he saw it on the spell cast, so
That guy did. I
Yeah.
meant the one
The
I
other
have
guy
Hunter's
did,
Mark
yeah,
on.
but this guy definitely
Okay.
did not. This
Yeah,
guy definitely
you're
was
right.
in the area. He'll move back here so he can fire it. He'll fire at Badger.
Okay.
Well, you didn't go prone, did you?
No, I did not.
Actually, so he'll probably fire at you.
Got it.
He doesn't know Badger went reckless, so it doesn't make sense. And you
Also,
would've
Badger's
hit
kind
if
of
I went
behind a
reckless.
building, sorta. You
Well,
know.
he could have angled it by where he went, that he would have got around the cover, but with you, he's got a clear shot here.
Yeah.
So, fires, misses, misses. It's not
Hey, you
very
guys
good.
ready for me to piss off an angel? 5, 10, 15,
I
20.
think
Well,
our
oh
existence
boy, I
pisses
hope
off
that
an
angel can protect her friend. Because if not, he's dead if I hit.
If I hit.
Look, I'm going to be honest. If I hit.
15-foot cube, that's 7.5.
Yeah, that'll
right?
kill him.
Right in her arms. Isn't that fun? Aren't we evil people?
Aren't you prone?
I'm not going to be prone. She's an angel. She can probably move half the continent and then whoop my ass. Are you stupid? Are you nuts? Are you crazy? I just killed a man in her arms. That is a suicide note. I am taking aggro. Kill these fucking guards. All right.
No, because that requires me
Oh,
not
and I
having...
move another 10 feet.
I think all the just shifting of my fucking race.
Mind you,
is
you're
finally
on
caught
like
up with
you don't
Badger's
actually have
race.
much for building cover because you're on the wall, so they could still technically see you.
You know, it makes
You'd
it a
have
little
some
less...
cover. You'd have cover though.
Yeah.
I'd say you'd have the +2 half cover, but you're visible.
Yeah.
Given the angle and the height of the wall, you would still be visible, but you'd have some cover.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
Yeah, this guy would fire at you. If you went prone, you would have no cover, but you'd be out of sight.
Angel.
Yeah,
There'd be
exactly.
Angel.
There'd be Angel.
There'd be Angel.
That's a miss. That's a critical for 9 damage.
Alright, I gotta see if I can keep my concentration up. But yeah, you can move on to Ernberg
Yeah.
while I do this.
And he moves back because he's a
Okay,
bitch.
I need-
Ernberg, you're up.
Yeah, okay, so I just remembered something. Thunderclap is a 15-foot square in one direction, not in all directions.
Yeah.
So I can
You have
I
to
can
face
go
it.
here, and then I can cast Thunderclap like this, and not hit Badger and Marcel, and push them away.
Yeah,
You
you
can.
can.
And
I
I
will-
have a request after you do that. Drop the fucking concentration so I can move.
Yes, whatever. Anyway. Make me the con saves.
Passes. Passes.
Are you fucking with me?
Roll the 221s.
They still take half, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they take half damage, but they don't get pushed, so they don't take an additional 44 damage.
Well, you just wait then until you
Yeah, but
keep it
Badger
up.
Badger just kindly requested for me to drop concentration.
Well, Badger still has someone to kill.
Badger gets attacked twice.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'm debating dropping concentration.
Well, I mean, that doesn't
Actually, no,
matter
I
for
can-
this. But wait,
I can do that on my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
you can drop it
25
whenever.
anyway.
You don't have to wait for your turn to drop concentrations. Just whenever you feel like. It's a free
Yeah,
action.
I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna drop prone.
Go drop prone? Okay.
With an angel nearby, Dio.
Okay, fine, I won't drop. I'll just die to the archers instead.
Yeah, you choose your death. Die on your
Yeah.
feet or die on the ground.
But he misses with the advantage attack. This guy's dead. Badger, you're up.
I just found the answer to life. The dodge action's useless. Advantage is where it's at, and also, fuck clicking on that thing. I'm rolling manually.
Sure, you could also just shove him with athletics, and if you push him, he gets hurt by spikes.
Alright,
fun, man.
reckless attack. I'm rolling manually. That is not working so far.
Okay. What's the other one?
That
it
hits.
worked. And now we get to see if that was actually worthwhile.
He's dead. He only had 5 HP
Okay.
left.
I've learned something, and it is the curse is lifted temporarily. Also, just to avoid fucking whatever this fucking bullshit is, I'd like to start climbing on a wall. Actually, no, I want to
I
stay
can
in the
drop
dark.
concentration if you want, my guy.
I'm in a tough situation.
Stay there for now, in my opinion.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Smart.
stay here and be sad. I killed the man, but I'm sad because
Marcel, you're up.
I've only killed one man. Next roll is gonna be below a 10.
Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start killing the angel's friends.
Yes.
He's dead. He had 1 HP left.
Okay, and now I'll drop concentration, right?
Now, don't you heal Marcel because you're using the shadow sword or
No.
whatever?
He gets 1
Shadow
HP
Sword
back.
is on cleric.
No, you get the spider sword gives you 1 HP when you kill with it, because you get
Oh.
the necrotic damage from the sword.
Nice.
So you got 1 HP.
Thank-
Hey, 1 HP is 1 HP. Now
Okay.
drop concentration.
Drop.
Because the angel can just fly over. She doesn't care.
Now, who does the angel hate more? Because we've each killed a man.
Wait, Marcel, do you have any way to deal additional necrotic damage on your turn? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's not
No,
how it works. It
we've
has
been
to be,
over this.
Yeah, it has to be from the sword.
Ah, okay.
That's a
Goddamn
sword
wording.
Anything else,
Oh,
Marcel?
wait. No, I'm.
You can move towards the priest and then kill him, and then
Oh,
kill some more.
I will go here and I will threaten the priest loudly. I am taking aggro from the angel.
Everyone is.
I know.
We're playing Russian roulette, boys. But we all want the bullet.
It feels so good being evil sometimes.
Well, the angel will attack Marcel. Because that's the biggest threat. The others are vengeance. Vengeance isn't the goal here at this point.
If you kill the priest, does the angel fuck off?
We're about to find out.
If you live.
What if I live?
Wow, just missed. And if it hit you, it would have destroyed you.
How unfortunate, little Celestial. How
Scout will
unfortunate.
attack Ernber.
No, not the face.
Just missing.
Yay, fuck you.
3, 4, 5, 6. As he ducks behind for cover. Selgriz, you're up.
I hold my action so when he pops out, he dies.
Sounds good. Make your attack as he pops out. That'll kill him.
Thank you.
Ernber, you're up.
I'm gonna be annoying to the angel. I'm gonna cast heat metal on its sword.
Nothing happens.
It's immune to fire.
It's
It
not
is immune to
sword.
fire.
Wait.
Check elemental adept.
No.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. It's resistant to fire, so it does have to make the save.
Yeah, and either way, the disadvantage thing doesn't like ask if it's resistant to
Oh,
fire.
right. Yes, that is a
Again,
thing.
the disadvantage thing. I mean, I rule it that it doesn't count because the reason it's disadvantage is you're taking pain. If you're not getting hurt by the thing, that doesn't make any
No,
sense.
But spell wording over.
The
Some
DM wording
takes some
go
pain,
fuck
so in this
you.
case, it worked.
It passes, so it doesn't drop the sword.
It takes 2 damage.
Yeah, it takes 2 damage and it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
And then I will
Hide.
back away behind the house, I guess.
Okay.
You should go. Yeah.
And I will drink a health potion.
Badger, you're up.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Alright.
As long as you give it to yourself.
I'm just gonna go inside this nice building where all the friendly people are. I don't know if this is inside or not at all.
You're inside, yep.
Alright, so with the +1 flanking bonus, I shall stab an angel. But nah, I won't reckless. I don't want to risk dying too quickly.
That will miss.
I didn't reckless, but it would have missed. And that's my turn.
Marcel, you're up.
Kill
Wait,
the
actually,
rabbit.
no, I have a
Kill the
thing. My bad, I have a
rabbit.
thing.
You have the
I
thing,
forgot.
but-
I can poisonous bite as a bonus action.
As a drider.
Yeah. Yeah, but I like a
Why not?
DC 14 con save. For no reason, but I need to do something.
I mean,
angels are immune.
I know you got that skill. Could you, I just what's it look? Does you just get, don't you got a hit still?
Um,
I think it's a bonus
as a bonus action,
like
you can bite a
dagger.
creature, forcing them to make a con save.
So make an attack roll.
5 feet to make cuts same through the end of your turn. What the fuck happens?
Oh wait. He,
They become poisoned until the end of my next turn, or end of my turn.
Okay.
yeah, they get poisoned.
It's entirely useless right now.
If it's immune to
But I
poison,
am
it can't get poisoned.
spiteful.
What's-
the angel actually takes an additional 3
DC
fire
14
damage.
con.
Takes what?
It just
What?
gets poisoned.
Yeah. No, I was. What the hell are you saying, Diotar?
The con save doesn't actually affect the damage. It takes 2d8 damage, so it would take 5 damage, not 2.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
The con save is just for dropping. And I actually did read the text. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, so technically, if it was immune, it wouldn't like.
That's what I
do
figured.
anything
Yeah,
to it.
it has to be able to take damage.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, because otherwise, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense if it's immune to fire. Like, oh no, the fire hurts me, but it doesn't. So
Still
I don't
like
know
though that Vicious Mockery doesn't state that, so they take
Well,
they don't
Vicious
take
Mock-
the psychic
yeah,
damage,
yeah.
but you're still demoralized because you
Yeah,
just burnt them
There
so
are
hard.
some where it makes sense and some where it doesn't, right?
Okay.
Like I would say with that one that makes sense, but when like the fire thing is like literally why you're disadvantaged because you're holding something that's hot and is distracting, right? Like. Okay, Angel's turn. It will fly by you guys and go after the goblin.
Just before that,
It's you skipped Marcel.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yep, sorry, Marcel. Go.
I will apply sword to cleric, and he's prone, so advantage.
No, you missed.
I am
Wow,
Oh.
you're good at this.
okay, Angel. This might look embarrassing, but in my defense, he turned.
This never happens
I
to me.
still intend to kill this man.
True.
Is the cleric snoring?
At the same point, though, the angel will pick up the cleric and just fly with him up on the ceiling. Ah, the beauties of flyby. This scout will go 5, 10, 20.
The angel has flyby, but does the cleric have flyby?
I mean, she's in his arms. She used her action to pick him up.
He's
so...
getting moved because of
Yeah.
her, so no
I
attacks of
use,
opportunity.
as long as you
That's
use
fine.
your action, I allow you to do it. If you're just using your movement, then you take the attack of opportunity. But she used her action to do that.
Yeah, I forgot that it's forced movement.
Yeah. As long as you
Also,
use your
why-
action, I allow it. That you can remove for forced movement.
Why does this fucking archer have a card on for me?
Well, you're the only one that can kind of see clearly.
I do. The lip of this building
Oh,
sits
no.
higher up. No,
You're
the
in
lip
the-
of the building's giving me half.
Yeah.
That guy is actively anti me, and I don't like
21 to hit. You take 3 damage.
him.
And I need a con save.
Owie. Give me a con save. Give me
Okay, you're good.
19, and
Still
I take
Grizz, you're
3
up.
damage.
Hunters mark the angel.
Okay.
No, please kill the cleric. It's very important.
Is he necessarily prone?
Of course he's prone.
Yeah. It's hard.
I know, but we can't let people escape, and he's in the arms of an angel, quite literally.
Okay, I will have to hunter's mark. That is a
In
complete.
the arms of an angel.
So you hunter mark the
completely-
cleric?
Yes.
Okay. Make your attack. That'll hit
20.
and kill him. He had no hit points left, so he's just dead.
And
Aha.
You're up.
This angel must feel really bad right about now.
I mean,
Well, I'm
raging,
going-
yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to deal another 2d8 damage to it. It takes 1 damage.
Okay.
This
And-
angel is really an angel. He's on this side of the building.
And then I'm gonna.
Don't they have to make the con save every turn? Or is it first turn?
Yeah, con save, right? Con save or she drops her
Passes.
sword. Okay. And now, is she within 15 feet? No, wait, that's not how Thunderclap works. La-di-da-di-da. I am going to Thunderclap this guy. Here.
Okay.
So that's 2d8. He has to make a con save for DC 14.
Fails. Take 6.
Okay, and does he have to get pushed or
Yeah,
is it
yes,
my
he gets
choice?
pushed back 10 feet.
Yeah, okay. He gets pushed back 10 feet, and then I'm going to go and hide here.
Badger, you're up.
In the arms of an angel, I will move here because that's within my movement. which
She's
is
on a
amazing.
roof, man.
She's
I
literally in
have
the
spider
air.
climb.
Yeah,
Even
but
with
that,
spider climb, you wouldn't have the distance to reach her? I mean,
just kill the scout that she can take away and fly off with.
Yeah, because well, like you can get to right, like if you move, you can get to right here and shade, and then throw a javelin.
well, he has to hug the wall to get shade.
Okay.
Yeah. So new
Hmm.
plan. I move here, throw a javelin at him, and then move back.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so javelin to hit. It's a sadness I don't get to reckless these. Don't need them.
That hits.
Min damage!
Min damage will not kill him.
Alright, and now I'm back in the building.
Marcel, you must kill that man.
You can't get back to the building. You only
No,
have...
he messed up his movement. He theorized doing this to throw the javelin.
Okay.
He didn't use his token. He just used the arrow.
Technically, he can't do that. He has to go down one first to leave.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Because you can't run through the
Correction,
wall.
then. Fuck it, I'll just take that.
You're a
bit.
barbarian. Your speed hasn't increased at all.
That's a level 6 thing.
It would have missed. You can keep that HP.
All right, so heal him back up for 9.
Yeah.
Where'd the turn order go?
Oh, sorry, I clicked on it
Close
accidentally.
to
when I was...
look, yeah.
Yeah, to look. Marcel, you're up.
I move here. I nod at the gentleman. I stab at the gentleman.
Disadvantage because you're in sunlight.
I know.
Okay.
I miss the gentleman.
There's starting to be a pattern here.
I look at Jill. I shrug.
If Snilgus has to keep sniping every person she tries to save, this is not a good look. All right.
What? Quick question, just for my own fucking canon of this. What's the passive perception of the angel?
16.
Oh, okay. So under my breath, she just hears performance anxiety.
She will attack Earnburn to try to drop his concentration.
With disadvantage.
Yep. Just misses.
If she drops my concentration, she's dropping me as well.
This scout's turn. She sees the angel going after Earnbird and going to assist, and it will take an attack of opportunity, seeing how this guy can't seem to hit.
God, you're useless.
Yep, can't hit.
Yeah, you can run back in the building and Eldritch blast him.
And he will fire
Guys,
twice
I
at
think this
Earnbird.
building's cursed.
Can I snipe
Double
the
miss.
sun straight?
Let's
Jesus.
go. Easiest double miss of my life.
Oh, misses. Just Snilgers, you're up.
Okay, is there any possible way I can see this man? Probably not.
Not really, not that close to the building.
Angel.
The answer is very simple. I got you in my sight. No, actually, no.
Yeah, I can't move 40, and I gotta see where the enemy is in order to use my bonus action to move.
Angel.
Yep. Hey, bonus action, Hunter's Mark, Angel. Dun 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 dun.
That'll hit for 15 damage. As you give a good strike in her. Ernber, you're up.
Gonna bonus action to milk the angel for some more damage, for fire damage. Then I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm gonna.
You can't bonus
Wait.
action disengage, you just bonus action.
Alright. Bonus
Action disengage.
But I wanted to fart in somebody's face.
No,
You
they're-
need
they're
to get
just-
out of the corner with the angel, my friend.
They're
just
just
gonna-
run towards me.
In the arms! I take the action disengage.
Angel con save to see if weapons damage.
Angel con save to see if she drops the sword.
Yep. Con save. Nope.
Alright, Badger's turn. Because I don't think you can do much more, Ernber.
Badger, you're up.
Yeah.
Alright. Longsword.
Alright, you're in shade. Do it!
Yeah.
The angel.
Let me check. Yeah, I'm on normal mode, so longsword. 19.
That hits.
Whoa. Whoa. 10 damage.
10 damage. He's looking bloodied. Marcel, you're up.
I
Yeah,
will.
Out.
Hold on. Yep. Is this considered shade?
Yes. As long as
I
you're
will
hugging a
move
build
that.
on the right side, you're in shade.
Oh,
On the
that's on the
right
left.
side.
That's
You
the
should
right
move
side.
here.
Oh, okay, so this is considered shade then.
Yes.
Okay, I will move here. I will Eldritch Blast the fine gentleman
Okay.
at normal.
That'll hit for 7 damage. No,
No, that will
1
hit for
damage.
1 damage.
Boop. This is the boop.
It's something.
It's like,
And then I will
ow!
move back here.
Your hex is dead. That do anything?
Oh yeah, right. Do I need to? Okay, continue on. I'll figure that one myself.
She will go back, fly over here to get back to Ernberg, because that fucking thing's pissing her off. Hope for
Just
the
fly
best.
by.
Me, you bitch.
Then she will also give words to her archers like, I am with you, still fight on! And we'll make her
There's
attack.
only one archer left.
That's a miss. Now the scout gets to attack.
You better fucking miss, or I'll have your children for dinner.
That's a hit! You take 3 damage.
1, 2, 3.
That's another hit for
Aw.
7. You're unconscious.
Owie. I should have ran this way. Why did I listen to Jordan?
It's fine. I bring you back up next time.
With
Yeah, but
what?
I have no more spell slots for heat metal.
third.
You
30.
used your you used your potion and you used your lay on hands on yourself.
Aggressive.
I have healing hands. I never used it.
That
He
is.
he retconned.
Oh, that's right. You retconned that. Sorry.
Yeah, so he could take the dodge.
Yeah, excuse me. Like, you did use it. Sorry for forgetting the retcon, but yeah. And this guy will
Your
go.
Norner is completely fucking bad for that as well.
Where's he gonna go? He will.
At this point, all we need to do is just kill the archer and then just whittle down the angel. Literally all we need to do there. We don't need heat metal. It would have been helpful, I'll grant you that, but
No, it was pretty helpful. It
Still
kept
good
the
job.
angel from dealing damage for like 3 rounds.
yep.
As you can
Alright.
finally see the guy.
Oh wait, well I moved closer. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to kill the guy. I know I should attack the angel, but also the guy is a survivor.
No, just kill the guy.
Oh, I gotta mark off Hunter's Mark because he doesn't have it. Silver longbow. But
Well, that'll kill him.
Just a bonk.
And we're death save.
I cannot fail this. I am too good. I'll roll a nat 20.
Badger, you're up.
Well, there's no way for me to hit them without being at disadvantage unless I throw my last javelin.
Or you could just try to grab him. Hug the angel.
Hug the angel.
Hug the angel.
That sounds ridiculously bad for my health.
You should do it then.
You see, I'm not undead anymore. I have a thing called I want to live. I like my new life, thank you very much. I'd like to throw a javelin, thank you very much.
Now, if you had 53 HP, would you be hugging the angel?
What?
Nothing. Go. Do you think?
If I had full HP, yes, I would 100% hug the angel. 12, miss.
Yes. Marcel, you're up.
I will heal person.
You heal Ernburn?
And move there. Yep.
Okay, Ernburn, you got your health back.
Have 4 hit points. Yeah.
She will look over down at Ernburn and look over at you. He's like, if you have taken all of mine, then I will destroy at least one of you evil beings and will strike down an Ernburn. Since he gets advantage because he's prone. $23 to hit. Luckily, does not kill you right out, but you were definitely unconscious again.
23 misses.
Scout's dead. Snilgriz, you're up.
So we're doing as much damage as physically possible, right?
I would like somebody to feed me a healing pot before this angel decides to murder.
I need to be the one who hurts the angel because we have 2 sunlight-sensitive blind fuckers, okay? I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike as my last bonus action. Here it is. Oh, I don't have Zephyr Strike as a thing. Give me a second. Sorry about the wait.
Do not have healing word or like anything.
I am a ranger. I don't get cool spells.
He had cure wounds, but that would have been it.
I really hate how she said that because. Moving on.
Alright. I'm gonna attack her with advantage, and my Zephyr Strike proc.
That'll hit.
22 damage.
She's looking really rough.
Make your death save. I'll move closer-ish. I'll move here.
Ernburn,
Her
you're
turn.
up.
Yeah. Not 20, not 20, not 20. Lost.
You really need to stop rooting for yourself.
Badger, you're up.
Bad
I take a risk.
You need to go save him or they kill him. Like, straight up.
Go
Shield.
for a less ideal risk.
You need to heal him.
Marcel
That
has
is the
no
only
healing
option.
left.
Yeah, you need to heal him with a healing potion.
Force feed.
Glug, glug, glug.
Slash R2 D4 plus 2.
Ooh, 9
9
HP up for the goblin. Marcel, you're up.
Yay.
Did I use my spider bite? I can't remember.
You did.
Alright.
Because you wanted to do it for the meme, despite it did nothing at the time.
I will move here,
Yes.
and I will take a disadvantaged attack.
Flanking.
Yeah,
Ooh.
need for roll
With plus
flanking.
2.
Well, no, flanking in this is like +2 or.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
plus
okay.
2. Yeah, plus 2 or plus 1, but does not get. I do not do advantages for flank.
Boom, boom, boom.
And disadvantage.
Remember, why'd you gotta die in the most annoying spot possible?
9, 10, 10.
And we're moving on.
Angel brings him down.
Actually, she's gonna fly by to go to Snilgriz, because you fucked that up. You fucked her up real good.
Howdy,
You
Angel.
fool. I'm the only one with healing spell slots.
And she doesn't know that. 24 to hit.
Well, you got me.
She rolled terrible damage, thankfully. Only 13.
Okay.
Snilgriz, you're up.
Oh, I need to make a concentration check because this matters for Zephyr Strike. Because Zephyr Strike does matter in this.
Nope. You also got to make a con strike. Yeah, that with your
All right, I lose it.
hunter's mark is gone. Yeah.
No, Hunter's Mark was already gone. Zephyr Strike is concentration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
And if I had kept it, Zephyr Strike would have made me not take an opportunity attack, so I just back up and plinker.
But unfortunately,
I lost.
yeah.
Do. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I'm just going
Famous
to...
last words.
I'm just gonna attack her with disadvantage. It's fine.
Go for it. You've been rolling like crazy today. Holy fuck! How do you want to do this?
Oh, just one last arrow straight in the head.
As you
Easiest
watch it,
thing in
the
the
arrow
world.
strikes her in the head, and she bursts into a holy flame, extinguishing and vanishing from the battle. Congratulations, guys! You defeated the fort. As the rest of you can hear in the background, the rest of your goblins and orcs and everything mopping up the last of the enemies. You guys successfully raid the fort and take all the equipment. As you have
It only took the entire session for me to start being able to roll.
I will sit the fuck down, take 1 hour, packed weapon the blade. Very important.
No, it's the long rest pack weapon. It.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's a long rest, maybe not to packed weapon, but it's a long rest to make it charisma based for your hex.
That's
Okay.
what packed weapon does, my guy.
No, packed weapon is because it's a pact of the blade, and even though hexblade and pact of the blade, they're still technically two different.
Yeah,
canon.
they're two different things. Let me double check. That might be a long
Yeah,
rest to
whenever
switch
you
weapon.
finish a long rest. Yep.
Yep. So you are not able to do that.
Yep.
What can I say? Except
How do you guys
you're
like
welcome.
that, though? Nice thing about evil campaigns, that you don't fight angels very much, so I'm like, you know, what's the odds I'm going to use an angel again?
I don't know, I saw an angel, my brain went planetar, I went, we're fucked.
Yeah, because I just wanted to be a TPK immediately.
Hey, we have like an army of 500 behind us, that might have been your plan.
Might have been.
All I'm gonna say is I feel like Snilgriz was a close MVP for that. Ernber was really close as a second place, I'd say.
You were definitely the
Almost
MVP,
killed
man.
me.
I was
That
going
was a
through a
Close
midlife.
second place.
I was going through my new life crisis.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also known as sunlight sensitivity.
Both of
I
us.
fucking hate it.
Both of you had it, yeah. That was fucking rough from the pair of you.
Literally send the army back to camp, walk with them back to camp, and then we're going straight to the drow place, and you are not keeping that sword.
Yep.
Speaking of which, you guys return to the orc camp. That's
I
with
am
upon
no
success.
longer my beautiful self.
As you return, Ember Flicker, gathering the groups, look over. Oh, yes. What the fuck happened to my creation?
Oh yeah, right, we neglected to tell him. Well, at the very least, he wasn't distracted during the fight.
Baka
So-
is so disappointed.
Oh yeah, you know what, Badger? Now you've got to work in Larynx. Why don't you explain it to him?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. So Badger got cursed by this cursed drow sword that turned him to a droider. And so it unworked all your undead stuff. And hey, your sending stone, I got it right here. It kind of popped out of his throat. It looked really painful.
Ember Flicker
I
just starts
noticed.
rubbing his temples like, oh my fucking... Do you know how much work he was?
Yeah, that's why we returning the thing that did it. And we're not having this happen.
Fine. Who has it?
Marcel?
Jordan,
Oh.
you there?
Yeah.
Did I log? Yeah, I said I do.
Great. Hand me the blade.
I don't think I can, but I do want to.
He's cursed.
You... He just blinks at the three of you. You let him. You. Oh, my head. I've got to sit down.
I was against it, but Ernbert and Marcel wanted to happen. I was outvoted. Badger kind of was losing his mind, so we didn't really count.
In our defense, we used it to scale the walls, get close to the church where they were summoning an angel, which could have potentially gotten a person out and kill it. So overall, I count that a success.
Hold on, you got to the church with it. That's all you did with it. Don't you start saying that it helped with the angel.
I am the person that stabbed the priest first, so...
You missed. There was no stab wounds.
No, I stabbed him once.
Oh, you stabbed him once. You're right. You stabbed him once before he was unconscious. Right.
And then missed completely when he was prone and unconscious.
Two at once, my god.
That sword really is cursed. It makes you roll shit.
It's really impolite to
Withdrawal
brag,
symptoms.
Snailgrizz. We're all aware that you did the best in that combat, but please, some humility.
Marcel, that sword isn't good for you.
Oh,
You're a
I
lot more
don't
effective
intend
when you
on
didn't
keeping
have it.
Any chance you know how long it takes before you turn?
Nope.
Badger took 6 days. I am hoping more.
7.
You
Badger-
sure
actually,
that's
1, 2,
the
3, 4.
requirement?
No, we are not. But the draw camp is that way, and we are going that way.
We have to get a hold of them. It could be it could be almost a week before we see them.
Oh, that's on. I really wish I knew that before turning to the sword.
Is anyone able to find a remove curse scroll in the many fights we've had?
Well, I will welcome my new life as a spider monstrosity.
Como desugar nanika.
Damn it. I will see if we can get the drow there quickly. You best rush over there as quick as you can. Even with horses, it will take you 2 days.
Indeed.
But for this day, your day is over. You will have to rest in the morning. So, this will be fun.
I know.
You get to make me 3 wisdom saves before you reach the camp of the drow.
You need to succeed on 1. You need to succeed on fucking 1. If you fail all 3,
You're
we
a
have
dra-
another
you're-
traitor.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you're fine.
Alright, it's fine.
You still gotta roll
roll
2
your
more though.
save.
2 more though. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good. One more.
God, right, wisdom save.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, you are resisting that like nobody's business.
What are those numbers?
Hey Jordan, could you have rolled those nat 20s in the fucking combat?
No, because
No,
then
because
I
he had
would've rolled
disadvantage.
those Not once on the sword.
And we'd have a drider.
Another one!
The moment I mentioned
two's a
Kuma
crowd.
God, Jordan is suddenly I need to become a driver.
So as you guys ride hard, we'll speed run this. As you guys ride hard in the 2 days to get your friend hopefully cured before he becomes another 8-legged freak.
Oh, everyone stop just before we go to the draw camp. Still, Grizz, you're an elf expert. Right?
I feel like he has something to do
Badger,
with
you
the fact
stay
that Strider's
here
a
and
part,
wait till we
right?
come back.
Yeah, I was about to say Badger's gonna have to stay behind because Badger can't ride a horse.
Oh, okay, so Badger was at the camp anyway.
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
I
Badger
think
was
they were
getting,
talking about
Badger was
how
getting
my
his-
presence would probably not be well met with the drow.
We found this sword in the assault on the human fortress, right?
Yes.
Good.
We found the sword in the assault of the human fortress under guard in one of their temples. They were attempting to destroy it. We thought it was evil.
It would have been really
Alright,
great if Marcel turned into a drider literally in front of the drow.
Also picked it up by accident, and we've ran here ever since.
So as you guys
Marcelo tuned to it by accident.
reach the camp, as the drow emerge.
Oh, did we get a full rest?
Yeah, it's been 3 days. I speed track
Rider
this.
Badgers look missing out. I can't see shit.
No, you can throw
I just-
Badger on there if you want to see. I
Yeah.
forgot. Well, well, well. What's this now? The Orc's returned. And has new companions with him.
I wave with the skeletal wing.
Oh, and one of their kind. How fascinating.
Yeah, we found this sword. I know there's a lot of pleasantries and how we can say hi and then do all the kind of cool dance. But we found this sword and we felt like it should go to you as fast as possible.
Oh. She walks towards it. That sword. She kind of glares at you. Where did you find this?
A human temple was guarding it. An angel was guarding it as well.
Roll me
Yeah,
a,
an angel kinda
roll me a
fucked with it.
deception.
Yep.
This
Deception.
is gonna be a natural one now.
Let's just say an
Hey,
Nice.
Damn!
Hey.
All the rolls coming out of combat.
What do you mean? I'm a traitor because
Fascinating.
of the
Well,
rolls.
hand me the blade. That is one of our treasures.
I attempt to do so.
She just blinks at you, and then looks over it. You attuned to it.
It was a desperate fight. An angel was guarding it.
Oh, you are in a desperate fight and decided to wait an hour to battle the angel then.
What's wrong with you, Jordan?
Do you not know how battles work? We besiege the fortress.
But you said the sword was guarded by the angel.
Yes.
So you picked up the sword and then went outside to rest for an hour.
I've got a question for you. I've got a question for you, drow lady. Is he a drow?
No, he
Is
is not.
Marcel right here?
He's
Look.
n-
We, after fighting the angel, we picked up the sword. We didn't know what it did, and so he started to attune to it to figure it out. None of us were that good at magic, and then this happened. We figured out it was drow because of the attunement, and we came straight here after. He's an idiot and being a habitual liar because the stupid fucking thing because he's not a drow.
He's not wrong.
I just want an explanation. I think we were battling the angel. You know how combat works, right? Yes. Usually you don't have an hour in the middle of combat. Jesus. Fucking that statement just cracked me up.
That's fair.
She looks over, goes,
Well, the enemy asked for a timeout, and just because it was the enemy, I had to.
She looks over at you and goes. She mumbles some words, and you feel the pull of the sword upon you, Marcel, lessen as you are able to let go of the blade.
Okay, I hand her the sword.
Well, this is fascinating. So, name your reward for this.
Just before that, may I ask a question?
I suppose
I-
you can.
We had about 4 days traveling here, and I felt a weird urge about 4 times, give or take every morning. What's that about?
Those who are not chosen by the great goddess, who dare to use her weapon, well, they will be cursed by the ultimate curse of Loth.
Oh?
Yes.
I see you don't feel like deliberating more.
She kind of narrows at you. Do you need to know more?
No, he doesn't.
It was idle curiosity.
Do you have on your position anything of slightly lesser value that you'd be willing to reward, say a magic item or a weapon?
I don't exactly carry that sort of thing upon me. We weren't expecting some sort of trade like this.
No, I mean that's absolutely fine.
Some mercenaries, Marcel, that is...
Mercenaries would walk.
Well, you did return one of our great treasures to us. Roll me a persuasion check, Marcel.
Okay.
Or Snillgrizz with
Now,
advantage,
yeah.
take your pick.
The Marcel.
Snellgrease advantage.
Okay, you fucking piece of shit.
Why, Jordan? Why?
Because if I give Snellgrease advantage, he doesn't get the chance of rolling a nat 1, but I rolled 4 rolls in a row. Good. Do you think the 5th one is gonna be good?
True.
He kind of looks over at you, Snillgrizz. Your hoard intrigues me. You say your plan is to destroy the human kingdom to our southern border.
Okay, you're southern, or northern, yeah.
Technically, it's your western or eastern.
Yeah. Well, we gotta get past the things at the walls first, but yeah.
Well, very well. I will send 500 of our finest warriors to assist you in night raids and battles. Obviously, during the day, my warriors will be far less effective. But if you attack during the night and in the caves, shade and such, my soldiers will be there to help you.
This is amazing. Now those soldiers are gonna see fucking Baka in camp as a fucking drider. And we hide Baka in a cave or something.
Look, we left Badger with his dad, who wants him to be undead. I'm sure it'll work itself out somehow.
Wait. We're splitting the camp in 2 parts. Maybe they can go to one camp and Badger can go to the other.
They go to the Drow Temple! They go to the Drow Temple! That's so smart!
Wait, are we allowed to occupy the
We should probably mention that. We should probably mention that right about now.
You know, hold on. Yeah, so you know where our main camp is? I'll circle it here, send your mercenaries there. And I hope you have a fantastic evening.
Very well. I will send my soldiers. They will be there within several days.
Better run, better run.
Have a fantastic evening. I already said that. Bye.
Goodbye. And you guys dash
We
back
keep making
to camp.
last-minute revelations.
I know.
Yeah.
Just before
I didn't
that,
think we'd have this much political intrigue.
Badger's just a fucking token of politics.
yeah, just before we head back to town, I will just put a hand on Snellgriz's shoulder very gently.
What?
Snellgriz,
Yeah?
wanna know what that was about?
No.
You know how cursed blades don't allow you to give them over? Why do
Yeah.
you think I was being so remarkably polite about it? I was being influenced by I was making very fucking sure that the Drow attacked us.
What?
Next time someone is cursed, gag them, restrain them, and make sure they can't.
Whoa, here, Marcel, don't you start. You fucking said you want to pick up that goddamn sword. If anyone's fault it is, it's yours in the first place for tuning to it. Don't you go like, I had a drug addiction. Why didn't you stop me? Don't get addicted to drugs, you fucking idiot.
I'm
I
not
like having
complaining
that
about-
conversation without me.
I'm not complaining about me attuning to it or you not stopping me. I'm complaining about next time there is a chance for someone to be unattuned to a cursed item. That person who is cursed might not want to be unattuned to it. So you should gag them and restrain them.
Don't attune to a cursed item.
I don't
We'll
think it's
never
gonna
have the
come up.
issue.
We do raid a lot of temples. That is literally how we met.
If it's a drow sword that looks that has a big fucking skull and crossbows on it, it's probably bad news.
That didn't stop us the first time.
I don't know.
I tried to, and you guys went like, I have a cool sword. And then after we knew it was cursed, you did it again. It is literally out of my hands. No giving,
Me
I
and him
get
literally
no
had a rock,
fl-
paper, scissors to see who got the cursed sword.
Now, if you want me to, if I think you're cursed, I will gag you, tie you up, and throw you into a well until you feel better.
Thank you, and I will do the same.
If you think I'm cursed.
Yes.
Okay, but did we actually like tell them about the temple thingy?
Oh.
No.
So
That's
what's
when you
the
tell
plan
the
there,
war
Chief?
chief to work around.
It's asking our war chief and our mage and hoping for something good.
Oh my god.
DM, you want to see if we can change my stats again and become a mechanized Spider-Man?
Nice spider. Right. As long as Baka becomes a mecha spider, he won't be recognized. We can just say he was always a mecha spider.
So you guys get back to camp after 2 more days. At this point, the army has already split up.
Who's here?
The mains of Bruce are still there. Soul Reaver and Mother
Okay, so
Midnight
it's
is
Brugge.
there. Gazrog is gone. Thrall is gone.
Before they left, how much time did Badger have with Gazrog to talk about the whole, hey dad, I'm a spider now?
I mean, how much time did you want to talk to him about it? You had 4 days.
No, that's Baka.
Or Baka.
We were gone.
Yeah, that's what I say. Baka, how much time did you want?
If it ever comes up.
So none.
I have a life and I need to think. Badger has a lot of trauma.
I died, came back as a corpse, and then turned into a spider. What is happening?
And a lot of those were painful experiences.
Wait, Snowgrizz.
Mm.
There is a weird way we can work around this.
Mm.
The drow will most likely occupy the temple, correct?
We don't know if that's a good idea, because we don't know if the
no,
drow
no.
know we took over the temple.
No. See, if we have a way to get in contact with them, the drow are weak to sunlight. We will phrase it as if we are posting a garrison to make sure that their mercenaries are safe during the day.
And Marcel, I appreciate you, but can we actually talk with the war chief first before we go making our own plans? Okay.
No, this isn't me making a plan. This is me potentially, because the war chief may ask us for solutions. This is one we can work with, maybe.
Okay. We can discuss solutions with the war chief then.
For every bonus we bring a problem.
It seems that sword has been kind of running you guys in circles, yeah?
That's fucking sword. We should have given it to the dragon.
Okay, we couldn't give it to the dragon because Badger was attuned to it.
I know, we buried Badger in the ground and then we take it.
And then when you finally unbury me, you will be missing a part of you.
So as you guys return to the orc camp, you guys move into the chieftain's tent to meet the war chief once more.
Sneelgrease. You have
Watch. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to give the full report about the fort onslaught we had to run over to the drow camp.
Indeed. Now, what is this that is occurred? You have taken care of the cursed blade, I assume.
Yes, we gave it back to the drow. We were able to lie to them about how we got it. And also, now the drow are sending us 500 mercenaries.
This is good. We go.
Maybe.
He kind of squints at you.
Why is this?
Well, Badger, he's a droider, and with my limited elf knowledge, I know drows hate droiders.
And they're gonna
Droiders are
wonder,
disgraced, shitty drow.
and they're gonna wonder how we got a Drider, and if anybody who knows Badger, and that woman actually knows Badger because she's seen him before, if
Oh,
she
yeah,
sees... Yes, she has. You were there before, right?
Zop.
Wait, was that when you... She doesn't
So,
know!
Gosh,
She
he's a
doesn't
goblin.
know.
He's a goblin drider. That's not common. It's still an issue.
Yeah, it's still an issue.
The other place is the Drow Temple, which they didn't know we raided.
But the thing is, they can think that we found him in the temple. We found the goblin Drider in the temple.
This can work. This can work. It is an outlandish lie. I will give you that. But
Guys.
it is plausibly deniable.
Guys, I know we said we'd talk solutions after we presented to the war chief. I was in the middle of presenting it to the war chief. We can do conversation directly after his reaction, please.
I mean, yeah, but like we're thinking of solutions while the war chief reacts. Okay, don't
Just
mind us.
relax. Relax. All right, Brugo. So, what do you think, Mr. War Chief Flesh Reaper, sir?
Sorry, it's just like Brugo, I mean, buddy, pal. It's his first name with the war chief already.
I can at any moment just have any of my legs on both of y'all's shoulders looking at you like, shh.
Brugo looks over at you, Silgris, and goes,
This is a difficult situation you put us in. You did not bother to just tell him that one of our goblins turned into the Drider.
You know what? We could just when they come back. Like, there's probably a leader of the mercenaries. We go like, yeah, one of our goblins turned into a Drider, and that'd be the truth.
Excuse me, Snellgris, there's slightly a problem with that in our story of finding it in the human temple. Please do not try and contradict our
What are you
previous
talking
story.
about?
Brugo
It
looks over at
happened
you
at
and
a
goes,
different time.
You just told him you found the sword in a human temple.
Well, we couldn't go and say that we raided an elven temple. They would have gone mad.
Brugo starts rubbing his head.
Did you give them a time frame of when you did this?
No.
A few days ago.
Did we actually say a few days ago?
Marcel
said because we
actually
did
said
the
the
human raid,
4-day
yeah.
thing. Yes, Marcel gave them a timeline.
I may have been under the influence of the blade.
Now, hold on.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. We could just say Badger was turned into a Drider earlier.
By what?
We could say that we found Badger
In the temple.
tomb.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the
As-
plan.
And the thing is, we agreed, like, the Drow don't know about the Drow temple yet. We need to disclose that to them. So, as they come here to rally, we will... What?
I feel like me and the fucking war chief have similar expressions of what the fuck is going on.
This got so complicated.
Allow me to explain the order of events. So, about 2 days ago, we found the Drow temple. Knowing that we had Drow reinforcements coming, we decided to garrison the place. Correct? Correct. Now, the garrison went in the already raided tomb and found a Drider, who was a goblin. We decided that he's a goblin, he can join the horde. And now
Yes.
we have an excuse to both split up our camp as we originally intended and make good with the draw because they don't need to worry about humans raiding them during the day.
Yes.
We
Brilliant,
will-
brilliant, brilliant.
Brugo kind of looks at you.
We will see if this works.
If it doesn't work, we might have a war with the elves.
Another day passes. just for the sake of this, because we're going to resolve the drow stuff before we move forward, and then we'll call it the day, because I have to get this resolved for my own mental health.
We're about to die!
This was a session. This is a session.
I love it that the angel isn't the most isn't the like deadliest part of today's game.
What the fuck do you do? No, the draw are always the deadliest thing about any campaign, Heat.
What
Good,
about
evil-
Kava?
Good, evil, neutral. If there is a draw in the building, you're in danger.
Just about to fucking
dangerous
be a
thing in
500
campaigns
drow
players.
versus our entire encampment battle. That's the final.
The most dangerous thing in any campaign is players and decision making.
Like, you guys have such a it has become such a convoluted story. So, as the next night comes, you see the 500 drow mercenaries approach your base.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
They're led by a very large, powerful built drow. 1 second as I get the token for these guys. Marching towards you. He seems to be definitely above the other drow.
Wait,
more-
is it a male? Is it a male?
It is a male.
Yes!
As he walks,
Famously, males aren't as educated as females in our society. We have a chance!
there are some females though as well. They have a couple priestesses with them. Low level
We have
priestesses.
less chance.
Low level they have some healers with them. This is a mercenary group.
This is
Maybe-
inaccurate. I'd like to update the map. Here
maybe,
we go.
maybe these 500 drows haven't heard about the sword, so they won't make the connection with the rider we have in our camp.
I mean, we don't need to let them in the camp to go and inspect Badger, you know?
Alright, Badger, go hide go hide with the wargs.
No, go hide in Gruma's tent. Just keep stuffing your
Look
face.
at the
that's
map. Look at the map. I would have changed it immediately.
As you guys approach, the drow start approaching. We are here for we are the drow. Our high priestess sent us here to speak with your people. I believe you are the orcs we were meant to meet here.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Very well. My name is heck, you know, I don't know drow names. Give me a second, I'll randomly generate one.
I'd just like to say, Badger was supposed to be such a simple character.
It just gets more complicated by the day.
Dude, wanna know what's gonna happen? Badger's gonna eventually just get random cast with the fucking true polymorph into a human and join the hero campaign as a human.
Heat. It's almost as if logistics are the most painful thing about any war.
There you go. My name is Rild. I'm the commander of these mercenaries. My lady told us to come here to assist you in your attacks against these. You call them smooth skins, but obviously we don't think of them like that. But the daywalkers, let's say.
Bunch of vampires.
In any case, he says, looking at you, what is it that you wish for this? We are here to assist. What is it you want from us?
Well,
exactly?
we direct to Brugo for that one. He's in charge of the overall plan, so.
Ah, very well. The drow start moving around the city.
No, they don't. Brugo's in the entrance.
You guys,
All the
we
tokens
could
are
just-
represented. We are meeting him at the gate.
Guys, we could just say we found a goblin rider. That is literally it. It's fine.
You what now?
It's fun.
Jordan, was that you face palming?
Don't worry about it. You may have just killed Baka's character, but let's proceed.
He looks over
I've
at
died before.
you. You have a goblin Dryda. Well, this is fascinating. Why don't you bring it here? I would like to see this thing.
You can't kill it. No, like physically, you can't kill it. It'd whoop your ass.
Oh shit,
Badger!
ever since I turned into this monstrosity.
Are you trying? Are you on purpose? Do you have something against Baka? Like, is it coming to fruition now? Is this your plan?
What? I'm pretty sure Badger would still whoop this guy's ass.
Yeah, this guy, but his
Shit, my role's in
499
combat.
friends. This guy Baka can take on. His 499 friends right behind him, maybe not.
I can take any one of them.
Okay, we were forced to, so we bring Baka over here.
Yeah.
It was such a simple character.
He looks over and she's like, "That's fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen a drow goblin, a Dryda goblin. How did this occur?"
We
Fuck
found
if
him
I know.
in a temple.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
He has become sort of a mascot for our little merry band.
You found him in a temple.
Yes.
I must admit that is very fascinating.
Speaking of which, if your forces wish to encamp somewhere, there is a drow camp, drow temple that has been abandoned. We can lead you to it.
One moment, please. You see one of the priestesses walk forward.
And I was
Makes
never
a
heard from
fucking
again.
phone call.
And I was never heard from again.
Hello, corporate. Yeah, we have a problem.
I wish to see something first before this occurs. Such an oddity. Considering how we were how the mistress told us how we were hired, this does resolve some interesting things to discuss.
Of course she told them.
Yeah. They're drow, they're not stupid.
I am, so I am literally the best to be interrogated because I don't know what the fuck's
Why
going
did
on.
you mention it, Eric? We could have just led them through the temple, just went, we found this, we're encamping it, live here, be happy.
She looks at all of you and goes, I wanted to see something, considering what you've told, how you came upon said item. We have a way of testing such things. What's the name of your goblin Dryda?
You know, I walk 10 feet back so that I am not in range of everyone, right? I sprout my fucking wings. Then I use both sets of wings to just cover my fucking face.
I was dragged into this mess. I was but a simple man.
What's his name?
There's a way to salvage this. There's a way to salvage this, maybe.
Okay.
It's very convoluted, but if we just say that the thing we thought was a human temple turned out to be a drow temple.
No, you know what? At this point, we're just insulting their intelligence. Now, lying to draw isn't an unforgivable crime. So we're not truly fucked. We're just slightly fucked. But if we insult their intelligence, then we're truly fucked.
Okay.
Gave the name, it's Badger. Enjoy.
Badger,
I was not ready for this session.
sit. Badger, you end up sitting.
Interesting.
I don't like how there are more and more drones.
You know what we say, guys? Out of character. Hey, guess what? The goblin's the one who fucking got the sword, and then the humans found him, kidnapped him, took the sword from him, and was gonna break it.
Yes,
and then he was
and
locked
that's
in
why
there.
we found him in the temple, right?
Yeah,
why
that's
we
what
found
the
him
thing
in
I was
the
gonna go for.
Well,
Continue.
it's very obvious this goblin of yours was cursed by the blade, since seems to be forced to obey a priestess of Loth.
Oh
And he
shit!
was never heard from again.
Wait, Badger, did you steal that sword and use it?
Okay, can I just
In my
mute
personal
myself?
opinion, no.
I'm gonna mute myself because I can't. I'm crying.
You
Well-
can't steal from a dead person.
Okay, so clearly he did, and we didn't know that at the time. We just thought he was a weird goblin drider.
Marcel, please intervene as you see fit, please.
Please, we need you to
I'm
work.
basically accepting my death.
Face right
I'm
now.
accepting my death.
Roll me a deception check, Snillgrizz.
Jesus Christ, I wanted to go with my pad. Oh, no, let's go back to my computer.
I can roll it for you if you prefer.
Can I get any sort of advantage because I'm kind of truthful?
I'll give you advantage, sure, why not?
Thank you.
Wait, don't you have inspiration? You're the only one who ever did the fucking lore recap. Don't you have inspiration?
Do
I
you?
don't think I still do. I think I used it. I don't have it
When?
marked, so.
I don't
Yeah.
remember you doing it.
You could have done it ages ago. In any case, he looks at you, he's like, I don't actually believe that, but honestly, I don't honestly care either.
It's a goblin. Who fucking cares?
Indeed. It's not even that. It's just simply the fact that I'm surprised that you are so insistent on lying to us. It seems rather unnecessary. You returned Aijin
I'm
to
gonna go
us.
to bed.
Nope. It was quite useful.
No, I mean, he literally just dismounts from this. It's just like, yeah, I agree. Bye. The rest can explain.
Okay, see you tomorrow, buddy. Or see you next week, Eric.
No. It's just I gotta get away from my computer. I
Okay.
can still listen in, but I can't.
Okay. and we're wrapping up here as soon as this is done. In any case, your goblin drider can stay with you, but do be warned that should you try anything, he is ours to command at will. Is it that right, little drider?
Betray the party!
Okay.
Buck has got his wish in the end.
And he
By the
looks
way,
over.
Why did Jordan disconnect?
He was reconnecting, disconnecting. I guess he just lost connection.
Either that or he died because of the entire situation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why we lied so much.
I mean, you guys made it a bigger deal than it had to be. Like,
I don't know. I was told that Drow are very scary and very territorial.
they are.
I reacted appropriately.
He looks over at you and goes, very well. I mean, doesn't... Oh, you're back, Jordan?
Sorry about that. Internet died.
Yeah, we figured it must have been something like that. Anyways, they basically just said, not a big deal.
Yeah.
And he looks over at each of you and goes, in any case, that's an acceptable thing. Anyways, we'll, you said you had a place for us to live?
We described the Draw Temple and how we're fortifying it. Well, garrisoning it.
Cozy. And you wish our troops to go there, then? Very well. We will head over there, though it is a little annoying that we came this way passing the temple, but... I suppose that's how things work. We will see you in due time when you need us.
These Drow are the most understanding people ever. Why can't all people be like the Drow?
Mm, I did. You guys didn't like. You don't understand how draw society works, Dertar.
I don't.
Like lying to a draw is something a draw expects. Like a draw doesn't expect you to be honest. Insulting a draw's intelligence is something that the draw will shank you for.
Okay.
In any case,
Okay, so-
they leave. The 500 soldiers march off to the Drow Temple. So, in today's game, you
And
have
I forever sit down.
you guys have successfully, with today's mission, defeated the base, recruited a 500 mercenaries, had your zombie turned into a Dryder, which I gotta admit, I was low-key rooting for. Just I wanted to see the 4 failed saves. And because you no longer have the magic sword, I will now share all the info with you so you know what all the fun stuff it did to you.
Oh boy.
The only reason I'm even slightly mad is simply because I was not prepared at all for this.